Actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch what screen everything is on so that I can see and hear properly. That looks great.
That looks awesome.
Oh, I got a really good screenshot of this on my phone. I can't spell. Oh my goodness. I am not ready for the next couple days at work.
What's happening?
So we're supposed to be getting in like 250 of the same one knife, and my boss expects them to sell basically immediately.
Oof.
So he was like, "You need to make as many boxes as possible, go!" And I was like,
How big is the order?
What do you mean?
Like, if they're expecting all of them to sell out, then like how many?
Basically, well, so if it goes anything like the last time this happened, they're going to sell individually. So, like, I'm going to have to make, like, 250 individual little boxes for each knife to
Ugh.
ship in. If it were one person buying a lot of one knife, that would be way easier. Because people do that sometimes, but, like...
Not this time.
Not this time.
Craft 1 million boxes.
Me in Minecraft? Oh no, not my mom sending me AI stuff.
That's who they make it for.
Yeah. I'm wary of anything my mom sends me through Facebook because, like, I don't use Facebook, like, ever. I only ever look at it when she sends me stuff and I'm not even logged in anyway. And, like... So, I became, like, super wary of the stuff she sends me that has a Facebook link because of an incident that happened. Which was, it was funny! It was funny later, but, like, when it happened, I was so mad at her. Because, basically, basically, she had sent me this link to a video on Facebook that was like, the thumbnail showed like a couple at a theme park, and the caption on the video said something along the lines of like, you can hear it in the background, and I'm thinking, oh, well, it's probably something weird that someone overheard in a theme park while they were recording their partner or whatever, because that's what it looked like. Like, based on the thumbnail and the caption, that's what it came across as. So I click on the video, and instead, it's a video of a guy rummaging through his fridge. And he's like, the video starts off with him being like, I just saw it, and then he's like moving stuff around in his fridge, and I'm looking at this and I'm like, this isn't what the thumbnail showed it was going to be. And I kept watching, and it was a video of a spider, and the spider like jumps out of the fridge at the guy. And it's one of those videos that like cuts off as soon as the thing hits the camera. Oh, I was so mad. So mad. And my mom the next day, she was like, what'd you think of the video? And I'm like, I'm mad at you for sending me that, actually. And she's like, well, it's not my fault it had the wrong thumbnail. And I'm like, yeah, but why'd you send me a spider video in the first place? A jump scare spider video. That's not fun.
Yeah, that's not cool in, like... that's like high schooler behavior.
Yeah.
I can't even think of the last time I've been subject to one of those.
And like... I don't know. It just, I feel like I was completely set up, and it's not, it really isn't her fault that it came across like a setup, because, like, you know, she doesn't control what thumbnail is shown in text messages, but still, I was so set up by, like, just everything that went into that.
Oh yeah, because it looked like it was gonna be a normal video.
It really did. So now anytime she sends me a video, I look at it and I go, do I actually want to click on this? Jay is never waking up.
Jay having the after-work car sleeps.
Hopefully not in his car, but I couldn't confirm that. I do know he said he went to go lay down. That was like an hour ago. Nope, that was 2 hours ago. I just don't want to...
You're just gonna have to Plunderstorm alone.
No, I don't want to do it alone. I don't like battle royales by myself.
Plunderstorm is... okay. The other day I was gonna ask what Plunderstorm was. I never would have guessed it's a battle royale.
Yes! It is a pirate battle royale, and it's actually really fun.
WoW pirate battle royale.
Yeah, so it's like... Hold on, sorry, I'm scratching. I'm distracted. Distracted? Man, I pronounced that weird. But no, it's like... It's a pirate battle royale where the goal is to get as much loot as possible and survive. Like, and it's like, you have to fight other players, obviously, because it's a battle royale, but there's also hostile enemies all over the map, which if you kill them, you can get loot and spells and things from them.
Okay, so it's PvPvE. much
Yeah.
like the rest of WoW is.
Basically, yeah. But there's like, when Jay and I tried it out the first time, it was like 30 teams of 2 if you do duos. And it actually was a lot of fun. I'm not really big on battle royales because like I'm not good at them, but like it was a lot of fun, and Jay and I managed to get top 10, so you know.
Hell yeah.
The first time we, like, our very first round of it, we were out, like, basically immediately because we didn't know what we were doing. Then when both of us realized, oh, this is Fortnite, after that, it was like, okay, we know what we're doing. Neither of us play Fortnite, though. But that's what made it click, click in our head.
I assume, like, you have to... I assume that, like, you have to go in with a different mindset for how you're using your abilities for PvP versus PvE as well.
Mm-hmm.
Which is like a whole bonus layer for you guys.
So you have like a hotbar like you regularly do in WoW, but it's set up differently and it's kind of annoying. Like I'm gonna be real, I don't like the way the hotbar is set up. Because instead of having, like, you know, 1 through 0 or whatever, you have... Hold on, I need to look at my keyboard to remember. So it was R, T, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Wait, so you're not given your, like, normal kit?
No. Oh no, you start from scratch basically every time. The only things you have is an attack and a heal. The heal has a 30-second cooldown, and then everything else you have to go loot spells that you can use. And that you can pick up duplicates of a spell, and it basically makes that spell stronger when you do. Everyone always starts at level 1 and you go from there.
This is a whole different angle of weird to me because, like, you made your character for the game, and I mean, I guess it makes sense to put everyone on like level ground like that.
Oh yeah. There's no
but, like,
classes.
even the... Okay, classes don't matter.
Oh.
It sounds like Realm Royale.
Realm Royale?
It's a battle royale that was made by the guys behind, like, Smite and Paladins.
Oh.
And that one was similar in that, like, you drop in with nothing. Although it did have classes. But similar in that you picked up, like, melee weapons and spells, mostly.
Huh. Is Paladins any good? Did you ever play it?
Yeah, it's like Overwatch, if it was different. I don't want to like, I hate Overwatch so much, but like, it's hard to say Paladins is better than Overwatch. I think I like it more. The character designs are more interesting, and the gameplay mechanics that go with it are more interesting.
Mm-hmm.
But it has weird shit. Like, you build up a deck of cards outside of the matches. Yeah, you have a deck of cards, which essentially, like, augment your stats and abilities within matches.
So it's
and when I last played, it's a gacha system.
No way.
Yeah, so, like, and these cards also level up, so it starts at, like, you get 1 extra bullet in your gun, and it levels up to, like, get 5 more bullets in your gun.
So it's a deck
card.
builder gacha arena shooter.
The deck no deck builder.
Oh.
You don't use the cards. They're basically just an image that is attached to a passive.
So it's
But,
just a
like,
gotcha arena shooter.
it's just a hero shooter with a weird gotcha system to personalize your characters, I guess. It's very strange.
Interesting.
And like that's the big part that is dumb, but there's some things that are better between rounds within a match, and like in your respawn room, you can also buy other passive stuff that is only within that match, and I kind of like that because it's stuff like you notice the enemy team has a bunch of like their healers are really good, so you buy the passive that makes people you damage get reduced healing, that kind of thing.
Ooh. Uh-huh.
So there's an extra layer of strategy that isn't there in Overwatch. And I also like that there isn't switching heroes mid-game. You lock in and then get put in a match and play out the match as whoever you picked.
Mm.
I've never been a fan of hero games that do hot swapping.
Well, I don't know. That seems counterintuitive to me. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it.
I mean, it makes sense in, like... Being able to swap your hero mid-game makes sense in Overwatch and hero shooters in general, because it's like... The gun shoot guy with hit scan counters the projectile flying explosive man. But the dude with a shield counters the normal gunsman. And like, I understand that if you're playing the character at a disadvantage, like, you're not gonna have a good time for that match, maybe.
Right.
But on the other hand, like, I've played Overwatch, and I've played these metas where it's just you never get to use your ultimate because you're swapping between 3 characters constantly to try and counter the one on the enemy team, and that's like that's less fun. That's even less fun, I want to say. The Paladins has like great character designs. They've got Pip. He's like Rocket Raccoon if
I've seen
he
some
was
of
a
their
Lombax,
characters.
I guess.
I like the character designs was actually part of what made me look at it briefly, because I considered playing it a couple years ago, but never did.
I would say probably not worth it, especially since you're not a PvP person.
Yeah.
But it is free, so it never hurts
free.
to try if you wanted to.
That was also one of the like points of interest for me, was the fact that it's free. Because like, okay, no, to be clear, I do own a physical copy of the first Overwatch, which doesn't matter anymore, but that was one of the things that kept me from playing similar games, was like, they cost money. TF2 is free, Paladins is free, you know. Those were the ones that I was actually looking into, kind of.
I'd say, like, hey, try whatever you want to try, especially because it's free. But if you like really want to play a hero shooter, or a class shooter in this case, TF2 is good. I've come back to it, even though all of the friends that said they were gonna play stopped playing like a week after that. But like, I'll still play around every once in a while, just because like they stopped the bot problem. You can actually play rounds just fine now.
I heard that was like a terrible issue that they were having.
Mechanically speaking, it's still probably, like, of the ones I've played, it's still probably the most well-balanced, and every character feels just fine and completely usable. And my favorite thing is team sizes are so big that it doesn't matter if you're fucking around. Because, like, it's like 12v12 in the average server. So, like, no one's solely responsible for anything. Plus, it's TF2. It was just kind of built in a way that allows silly combat. You've got the soldiers that are jumping around trying to melee people. You've got the demo mans running around with swords also trying to melee people. You've got one sniper ruining it for everyone. And you've got one spy ruining it for that sniper, so...
Every time I think of TF2, I think of that one, like, animated Jerma video where he's, like, describing a TF2 lobby. Have you seen that?
Yeah, I feel like it rings a bell.
Let me see if I can find it for you.
Because that must be old, considering Jerma hasn't played TF2 in ages.
Yeah, found it. I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm thinking of, at least.
Oh yeah, I remember this.
So, when we were talking about Undermine, there was something that I was going to also tell you about that I remember now. I was about to say that I forgot what it was, so I didn't bring it up at the time, but I remember now. I remember what I was gonna say about Undermine.
What were you gonna say about Undermine?
So this is the funniest thing they could have added ever, like possibly funniest thing that they could have added to Undermine. You can just like there's more than one spot around the area where you can just snatch people's unattended food.
Why?
I don't know, but I literally have two different screenshots of two different instances of Snorlax snatching food off the ground. Or off of tables.
Off the ground? Okay.
Well, one of them was
off the table is better.
Well, okay. One of them was like some takeout that had been left on a table unattended, and the other was like a tropical drink that was left on like near a beach towel. And you can just pick them both up and have them. Why are you allowed to be a food fiend in Undermine?
Maybe it'll be tied to an achievement? That sounds like the kind of thing you'd have to do for a collection achievement. Very strange.
It is very strange. It was very, very funny though, because like, when I realized what was happening, I was like, why am I allowed to do this?
I did play more, also.
Oh yeah?
I went a-questing outside of Orgrimmar.
Did it run better once you were out of the city?
So it ran bad because my computer was both downloading WoW and also downloading a Windows update I didn't tell it to. So that's why it ran bad. It ran pretty okay when I was playing. But I might be spoiled by other games, but like I don't want to say the gameplay is bad.
I feel like it's an acquired taste, is what it is.
Well, like, it feels very clunky compared to, like, things that have modernized.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm a big fan of one-shotting everything with my lightning blast, I guess. But there is so much clicking. My hand feels like I've been playing For Honor. You're clicking on everything in that game. You gotta loot the bodies, you click on the bodies, you gotta pick up the little ingots that are around, you gotta click on the ingots and then click on the pop-up that tells you there's an ingot in the ingot. And I'm like,
Hi,
oh
Smithy.
my gosh. Hi, Smithy.
Oh, hold on. I should probably move the... Yeah, move that so that's visible.
And like I say I must be spoiled because like in Guild Wars there's just an interaction key for this kind of thing.
You can turn on auto-looting so that you don't have to actually go through and click everything. That's what I do.
Can I though? I'm free of play. And I found out I have every free-to-play restriction despite being a member at some point.
Huh.
I can't look at my mail. I can't go to the auction house. I got upset actually and stopped playing because there's a quest that requires you to get a scope.
Oh! You need the standard scope for the... I can get you one of those.
No, you can't. I can't get things because I'm free.
Oh, that's right! I can't trade with you.
I
that
can't.
Sucks.
I can't get it from the auction house. I can't become an engineer and make it. There's one place you can get it apparently, and that's finding it RNG style in Nomergon.
Yep. And I have tried that, and it's not easy.
And I was sitting there reading that, and I was like, I need a break. This is insane. This is one of the first quests they give me, and it's like, sorry, paying members only.
That's irritating. Yeah, I remember, because, like, the intended method for you to get the standard scope is for you to either craft it yourself or communicate with another player. Like...
Yeah, that's like... That's
but,
what
like,
that's what I initially tried doing, because that's what it said. And then I asked in the newbie chat, and it was like, oh, you gotta do some bullshit if you want it, if you want that for free.
Yeah, it's... And, like, because I have anxiety about interacting with people in online games, I did not contact anybody about fucking someone making the scope for me. So I just fucking did the Nomergon dungeon like 40 times and then still didn't get it.
Thank you, Smithy. I am holding your hand too. I'm not sure I'll be playing much more, but I might try. I mean, I'm sure there's also other stuff to, like, do the dungeon for, but...
Well, there's some interesting weapons you can get out of that dungeon, at least.
Not for me. Not for me.
I think that dungeon is like a minimum level 30 dungeon.
I think... It said, the thing that I was reading, it said that, like, you get to go there as a Horde character when you're 20. You get to follow a quest line to go there.
I just went there on my own because I was like, I want that thing so bad.
Gotta have the thing.
Where is the screenshot I got of Sarlix being a food fiend?
I don't know, it's in your computer.
I'm looking for it.
Actually, I'm gonna look at the Nomergon dungeon loot. Let's see if there is anything here that a shaman can use.
I did see the Switch 2 reveal because my coworker was looking at it on her iPad.
Nintendo Switch 2.
It kind of just looks like a Steam Deck. the Steam Deck looked like the Switch, so...
Wow, like 90% or more of the dungeon loot is not good for me.
Wow.
Next to none of this has intelligence on it. There's... head armor, I guess.
I just realized I got a really, really good screenshot of Gazlo. Hold on. He's making a face, and then the speech bubble above him. The combination here is so funny.
I'm not sure how I feel about Switch 2 yet. I think Switch 2 will be cool if it has, if one, I have it. That's always a plus towards a console. And two, like, more reboots. I think I remember them announcing a Fantasy Life game. I'm not sure if that came out yet or if that's still planned. I hope there's customization, Smithy.
Oh, I miss customization. I'm gonna put this image of Gazlo on screen. This image is cracking me up.
Oh, the planned release for the Fantasy Life game got pushed to April 2025. That's a really good screenshot.
Sorry, there was a bug! I didn't mean to scream into my mic. Hold on, sorry. Never mind, I'm gonna pretend like I don't see the bug.
Pretend bug.
Oh man.
We need to combine all our powers to will Jay awake. Much like when Goku charges the Spirit Bomb.
suddenly I can't find the screenshots of Sarlix being a food fiend. Oh, I found one of them.
He's deleting the incriminating evidence.
This one's really funny because you could see him looking up at the food on the table. Whoops, that's not the button I wanted to hit. Okay, here's one where he's about to snatch that takeout off that table.
This has similar vibes to those pictures of Mario when he's like sitting in the city at the laptop.
Okay, let me see. Here's the other one. Where this is, like, and not just that you can take this drink, but it lets you actually visibly hold it for like 5 minutes.
Drink buff.
It's not the only one, too. There's a toy that you can get that lets you carry around a soda can.
I can vibe with this. More games should have equipable drink.
So, hold on. So I managed to find and like use that toy that lets you hold a soda can. And the way that it works is that it spawns like a 6-pack on the ground, and you and your like party can run up and grab one out of the 6-pack. The toy is literally called Uncracked Cold Ones, by the way.
That's pretty good.
So I deployed the toy and grabbed one of the sodas out of it, and then immediately a boss spawned behind me and started puppy guarding the sodas.
You deployed the cold ones.
I deployed the cold ones. Let me see. Ah, shit, I almost pasted that twice. Here's a screenshot I got of me with the glowing item there in the middle is the sodas, and that's a boss standing over it because he spawned on me. And I couldn't get close enough to...
They're his now.
There is now! Let me see. You know what? Oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Lower me a little more. Oh. There. Wow, for whatever reason, every time I click off of Discord and click onto something else, it makes Discord not want to maximize again.
Ooh. That's probably not good.
Yeah. Let's see. BattleNet, please. Let me in. There's another toy in Undermine that I have yet to find, which is supposed to be like, you know, the soccer ball that you can kick to other players?
Yeah.
It's supposed to be like that, except it's a saw blade that you throw frisbee style, I guess. I have yet to
Sounds
find it.
goblin-y.
Yeah.
I saw a toy seller in Orgrimmar, but his toys were too expensive.
Oh yeah, he's got super expensive toys for some reason. Game is super loud. That's so nice.
It needs to let you know that it's World of Warcraft.
Where is my game capture? Oh, there it is. Trying to figure out if the sound is coming through for the game. It's not currently because I clicked off of the game, but... Oh, it's loud. Let's turn that down.
I need to be right back.
Okay. Cool, it immediately froze. Oh. Oh, it froze again. That's nice. Okay, there we go. Wow, I forgot there's no music in here. Not a fan of that. Oh, trash can. Shiny trash can. What did I just pick up? Oh, Valor Stones. Okay, that's fine. Whee! There's another treasure chest this way.
Warcraft time, Warcraft
Oh,
time.
another one.
This is a mecha gnome.
Nope. This is a
Nope.
clockwork goblin.
This is a digging through the trash.
Gold-plated sword? Well, I can't view it
Why are
because
you?
I am a robot.
Why are you Clockwork Goblin?
Um, it's a toy that you can use. It has like a 30-minute cooldown, and I left it on the last time I was playing.
Become a
Whoops.
robot.
There we go. Ooh, that's a nice looking sword. I like that. It's got a battery. That's not
I
what I
don't like
wanted.
this sword. Bad sword. Swords
Bad.
need one thing, and that's a cutting edge. And this thing has literal stoplights on it.
You know what? I Speaking of stoplights, actually, let me see. Do I have a staff in my inventory? I think I do. Please tell me I didn't sell it. I needed that. Please tell me I didn't sell it. Oh, where'd it go? Oh, you've got to be kidding
Sold it.
me. I think I sold it. No, I'm gonna be so upset. I needed that. It was a staff
Did
that
you
grant.
find?
Hmm?
Did you find one that has like stoplights on it?
I did, but it was not the one I have in my inventory. The one I have in my inventory is a staff that grants underwater breathing. And I've
Ooh,
just had it in my inventory. I think I picked it up at level like 15, and I've had it since. And I don't see it in my inventory.
Gone forever.
No.
Yeah, you can probably find another one.
Yeah, probably. But I was gonna go transmog it to the stoplight one because I like the stoplight one. You know what? Undermine is so eerie without music. I'm a big fan of the environment, but man, it's very eerie. Oh,
What are you cracking about over there?
I was popping my knuckles.
Everyone could hear that.
Well, it's a good thing that my model also tracked it when I did that.
True.
I also popped my wrist, and that was the thing I reacted to. Because, like, it doesn't hurt to pop my wrist, but it definitely feels weird. Okay. Um, surely Dornegal has somebody selling stabs or something. Pole arms, maybe.
Stabs of breathing underwater. I'm beating up spiders.
Ooh.
I need 100 big venom sacs for legendary crafting reasons, and I don't feel like
I
spending
have
the
an
gold on them.
extended supply of goods for Outlanders.
Diver. Whoa, what? Sir? Hello? He's. Oh, he was supposed to be sitting, but he was, like, clipped into the
I have
table.
calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I've never seen this NPC before! He's selling an earthen pet rock.
How much?
8 gold.
My thanks for
You
your
need it.
patronage.
I don't need a pet
Rocks are
rock.
important.
I have
Everyone
so
needs a
many
pet rock.
rocks.
Are any of them pets?
No, but I have souvenir rocks from Mount Kajiro when it erupted during the Cataclysm.
Those rocks don't matter. This is a pet rock we're talking about.
Oh, you can fish up rocks on Kazalgar that, like, have... They don't have uses, but they do have effects, if that makes sense. Like, you can get one that's called a muddy rock, and you can, like, make it a happy rock if you wash it off.
Oh yeah, you were telling me about that.
It looks happier,
The
and
power
so do you.
pebbles.
Hey, it's Plix. What are you doing here?
Glad to see some new faces around here.
Whoa! Why did she growl at me?
Angry.
What is this?
Speaking of MMO stuff, I think it's like I think it might be a weird resurgent time because another friend has gotten into and tried to get me to play the Star Trek online
Oh.
MMO.
Is that one any good?
Um, do you like Star Trek?
Yes, but not... Okay, I would consider myself probably a weird Star Trek fan because I only like one of the shows that they ever put out.
Which one?
Deep Space Nine.
Maybe it's a weird one, but like it's old enough that like you can do everything completely for free.
Hmm.
Sans like a little grind here and there. Um, you definitely get more out of it if you're a fan.
DS9 is one of the
And
best
like
ones.
it is.
I don't care for any of the rest of it.
I kind of liked Voyager. I got to watch some episodes of both with that friend the other day, and
I
like
don't...
Voyager seemed cool too.
I've never seen Voyager.
That's the one where they get stuck in the Delta Quadrant and need to find their way back to civilized space.
The... I probably don't even need to say it, but I like the Ferengi a little too much to watch anything else. You know, it took me forever to realize that the uniform colors indicate rank, or not rank, but like role on the ship.
Yeah,
Like, it took me so long to realize that. Whatever, I think there's a staff vendor in Orgrimmar. I guess I'll go there. Oh, my game is being choppy when I'm trying to fly.
did you accidentally turn on Ultra HD 4K again?
No, I turned all my settings down. Ultra HD 4K would be really, really, really funny, considering it's a cartoony style. It's like those images where they make Mario hyper realistic but don't change the style or the proportions or any of that.
I saw a Mario like that on Salty Bet earlier.
Oh?
Yeah. Um, I'm sure it's I think it was a reskin of a King of Fighters character, but it was called. I think it was called like Mario 1990 something, and I think it was meant to be specifically based on the movie Mario.
Oh. That's kind of funny. Whoa,
When he
what was
died, he
that?
made the Luigi scream from the cartoon.
Why did I suddenly get vampiric speed? What happened?
Vampire.
I've been associating with vampires too much. Oh, okay. I have a gripe with like WoW's like world building.
Oh yeah.
So, there's an area in the Shadowlands expansion where you go to this place that's basically like it's like if the plot of Has Been Hotel was actually executed in an interesting way. You know what I mean? The whole like rehabilitating sinners thing.
Yeah.
Um that's basically what this whole area is supposed to be, is like a place to rehabilitate sinners. And it is populated almost entirely by vampire-like creatures, which is interesting and cool. But the thing about it is that they explain that basically the sinners go there, sinners who can be rehabilitated go there, and then once they're rehabilitated, they get like a chance to go to heaven, or they can choose to stay and become a vampire-like creature to continue rehabilitating other people. Well, the thing about it is that every single one of those vampire-like creatures looks human. So only humans are allowed to fucking become vampire-like creatures. I can't remember what
Well,
they're
like,
called.
as cool as it would be to see other racial vampire-like creatures, given WoW's cartoony style, I imagine they'd all end up looking very awkward, similar to Argonian and Khajiit vampires.
Oh, yeah.
They'd get Tauren and Trolls specifically would get the bonus teeth. Worgen too, probably.
I think it'd be funny if it didn't work on Worgen because they're already werewolves.
I think it would be funny if it works, but it's like a stack.
Hey there. Later.
Like, you're a human and you become a werewolf, but then you become a vampire werewolf. But now that you're a vampire werewolf, this creates a new top of the stack, so you can re-werewolf to become a werewolf vampire werewolf.
They stack like buffs.
And then you can just keep stacking these to become the ultimate werewolf vampire.
That area also has a
What can I help you with? Go forth to
also
victory.
has like there's a raid in that area that is like the raid itself is fine, but it had this one particular boss fight that involved like a dance segment, but not like using your emote to dance, but it was like you had to follow specific movement instructions. Um so like the
Slide to the right.
no, literally sachet left. Like literally the boss would give you instructions of which way to move and you had to follow their instruction. Um but the thing is that in the process you become afflicted with um some kind of like dancing fever that they don't warn you about. So you just have a status effect like in your status bar that says dancing fever, and it will kill you within seconds if you do not catch the fact that you have it.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
be real, that's awesome.
it's well, and it's funny, and they don't tell you how to get rid of it. The way you get rid of it is you have to jump 3 times, and then it gets rid of it. So you have to pay attention to whether or not you have dancing fever, otherwise you will die instantly. I had no idea that this was an issue, and I spent, I swear, 20 minutes trying to figure out why I was dying.
It is kinda typical for WoW not to explain dungeon and raid mechanics.
It's funny in hindsight, but man, I was so mad. Because I just kept dying, and I specifically kept dying during the dancing sequence, like, while they were giving instructions, so I thought I was dying because I wasn't following instructions.
I foresee a
I mean, intuitively,
mutual
that is what it would be. But nope, there's a bonus instruction they never tell you about.
Oh, no. I didn't want to do that.
Speaking of dance mechanics, have I told you about Yoga Time meta event in Guild Wars?
No?
There's a meta event where you have to fight emotional demons from invading in an area.
Mm.
And in order to like do the final pushback on the big demon, everyone needs to combine their powers. And you
Huh.
stand in these circles, and your abilities get replaced with dance moves, and you copy the big NPC's dance moves.
That
They're not dance moves, but they're more like yoga poses. There is a different meta event that is specifically dancing, and it's similar in the Bear Village, where you celebrate the harvest and you copy the bears' dances in different circles.
that sounds like fun.
They are. I believe the dances that you actually like get the abilities that replace your hotbar dances are like the actual dance emotes that you normally have to buy. So it's kind of cool. It's a little event where you can see what those look like on your character.
There we go. There's the stoplight.
Well, that just straight up is a stoplight.
Yes, it's a stoplight, and it's a staff. And I love the walk don't walk on it because it does
I think
change.
it's illegal for you to have this. This is like state property. I like that the walk is a little goblin.
Yeah, it's so cute. And it seems to actually like change between walk and don't walk with the color of the lights too. So like when it's a red light, the walk symbol is on.
That's awesome.
I like it a lot, and this I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, this staff comes in like 6 different colors. I just happened to get the blue one. I don't even remember picking up the blue one. I just know that I opened up my transmogs and it was there.
I will give WoW some credit. Like, they get to do really fun stuff with their weapons like that because of their cartoony art style.
Mm-hmm.
Not a lot of games get to do that sort of thing.
Well, and like in other games, like if I saw something like that in Skyrim, for example, I would be off-put by it because it's a very out of place type of item.
Oh yeah, because WoW is realistic and has none of this kind of stuff. I guess the closest you'd get is like a Dwemer staff, if those existed.
Hmm. That would be kind of cool, though. Wow, the game is like eerily silent.
No tunes in Undermine.
Alright. Oh, game, stop being choppy, please. I really wish you could fight your way into the casino.
I thought you're not supposed to go in the casino yet.
Well, you're not supposed to, but there are NPCs that block you from going through the front door.
Yeah, you're not allowed. The developers haven't made inside the casino yet. If you go in there, you'll fall out of the world.
I just wish I could fight those NPCs. You're not even able to fight them, but I want to.
You just want to fight them because they're stopping you.
Yes! They are preventing me from going in there and kicking Gallywix's ass. So yes, I want to fight them.
There's no Gallywix in there to kick yet.
Oh shit. Dropped my phone. Alright.
That's not a good idea.
Is that another trash can? It is. Oh! Oh, I see. That's new. They updated
What's up?
it. They updated it so that instead of looting things from actual chests, you're now digging shit out of the trash. Because these used to be like treasure chests, but now they're like trash cans. Oh, one of my favorite things is the first as soon as you come into Undermine, one of the first things that happens is you pass by this guy, Macho Grease Meat, and when you're near him, you get a status effect that says tacos.
Yo!
Oh, he actually is selling food now.
Get tacos.
Wait a minute.
Have a good one!
He sells cosmetics that let you hold a hot dog and a hamburger? Hold on. Hold on. That's not I, I've been scammed. This is not a hamburger.
That's a, well, you can read it, I guess.
This man just scammed me. This holding a hamburger for 15 minutes.
Well, they gave him food to sell, but they haven't finished making the food, I think.
That's so funny. I love the way he's holding it and also the way he's looking at it. He kind of looks like it's like the gears are turning in his head to realize this is not a hamburger. Something about that's really funny.
What if the text is like he's reading about a hamburger? So it's not technically a scam. You're
Learning
being
about
told the burger story.
learning about hamburger. Well, I switched it out for the hot dog, and the hot dog also did not work. Okay, hold on. Let me turn that off. This one's
That
supposed to
is
be.
awesome.
This one doesn't work either yet. That's really funny. Oh my goodness, that's really funny. And now he's just holding this. It's a 15-minute thing. Good thing it was free, I guess.
Time is money, friend.
Airship dog on a bun. Restores 3.6 million health over 20 seconds.
Keep it real.
That's a lot of health.
That's almost as much as Sarlix has. Just spawn my car. Drive around for a second. I like the driving. I wish the drifting worked all the time. Oh.
Dim lighting and absolutely no airflow.
Speaking of the
Perfect day
like
for a race.
drifting slash remembering the camera problems,
Oh.
uh,
Oh.
I did not like certain parts of the questing earlier that I did.
Oh yeah?
Like at one point, you have to de-stonify some goblins,
Oh yeah.
and like I did not like that the camera would snap to straightforward looking on at all of them.
Hmm.
And like again, this is probably just a me being spoiled about games thing, but like I believe the point of a tab target MMO system like is that you don't need to be looking at what you're targeting.
Yeah.
There are none other that I've played that like force you to also have your camera looking at enemies, except like Guild Wars does it if you're in a certain like different control scheme, which is you can press shift and then you have like an aim reticle. But like otherwise, you can look wherever. It doesn't
Generally,
matter.
if you're attacking, you don't have to have your camera facing the same way, but like I know there are definitely times where it forces the camera. Um,
Yeah, that's the only time that it like forced the camera, but I felt like it might be a more prevalent thing since it was tied to like the quest item. I think it did it a few times too with item quests in the tutorial island as well.
mhm. So
But like that specifically was not a vibe.
here's a good example of something I was talking about the other night. Here's an open road. These trash cans, though, you can definitely get stuck on them. Open
Well, they
road.
are off the road.
They're kind of in the middle here, and if you're drifting, you're
Uh,
definitely gonna get
nope,
stuck.
wrong. The two divots of the road are right there. You are currently off the road, my friend.
Also, I love that the car kind of conforms to the geometry. Look at this motherfucker. It should not do that. That shouldn't
This
be
is
how that works.
this is definitely one of those things where like the same player collision is used on just like the middle of the car.
Yeah. See, here's another shiny trash can that I'm gonna dig through. I got a battery.
You can plug that into the sword you found.
I do like that they changed it to be trash cans instead of just chests because it makes more sense and it also makes me feel a little it's like a little more humorous to be digging through the trash for treasure.
Blizzard is good about their art direction.
Oh. There's another trash
Although
can in there, I think. Ah!
from the look and lack of sound, I feel like this area is a little early for people to actually be in.
I mean, it's mostly just the music that's lacking because there's definitely like ambiance and most things do make sound in here. It's so eerie because it's quiet. There's no music, which doesn't
Well,
make
yeah, and that's what
sense.
makes it like weird because the rest of the game has like something playing all the time.
Mm-hmm.
That the little goblin doo 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 doo
I
doo
love that
doo.
song.
That
But
one was playing constantly when I was questing earlier.
but like especially in some places it just doesn't make sense that there's no sound because like there are stages that are supposed to be blaring music. Like right here on the marina, this is literally supposed to be a party area. There's a band up there. No music. You can hear people though, like it's got a crowd sound. Is this dude wearing socks with sandals? He is!
What's up?
Everyone's just having an awesome time. They're like, you go band, give us nothing. Bro, they are dancing in the trash.
Also, one of my favorite things that they have that's just like a random interactable is these cans that you can find all over the place. And if you click them, you kick them. And you get to kick them around a couple times. I wish they
That's pretty fun.
I wish they made like a clanking sound when you kicked them. There's also fireworks like everywhere that you can just set off.
Are those silent too, or do they have a sound for those?
Those actually have a fireworks sound.
Okay. Maybe they just haven't done like a proper audio pass yet.
Maybe so.
Because a lot of audio is like, I guess you could call it contextual,
Yeah.
and only plays around certain places. You know, the specific music would play around specific stages, stuff like that. So maybe that's more of a later development thing, where after they have the map laid out, all how they'd like, they go through and assign sounds to different objects.
Oh.
Explosive bargains.
The QWERTY Master.
I should probably go check the hotel. See if I can pick up a new contract, because that's one thing that hasn't been working for me. And I don't know if that's just an overall, like, nobody is able to do it, or if it's just me. Ah!
The cartels are always hiring temp workers to pick up.
Oh.
What's the news? Watch your back.
Oh, wait.
Keep cool out there.
What was that?
See you around. Time's a wasting. Keep cool out there.
Sure.
Watch your back.
Good stuff. And don't let them work you overtime.
Have I got something for you? Thanks for stopping by. I'll be waiting. Won't find better.
Gazel
Come
is
back
a
for
union
more.
man.
Alchemy experiments are wandering loose up on the pipes above us. Get some quick pictures of them for, research.
Okay. How am I supposed to do that? Is that a... Oh, there's a thing. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's one of these! I love quests where you get to do surveys.
Survey quest.
Hello?
Is that Jay?
It is. Hello.
Jay, we've been waiting 1,000,000 years for the Plunder Storm.
I'm sorry. I have been so fucking tired the last
You
2
sound
days.
like it.
Yeah.
I literally just woke up. like less than 5 minutes ago. My cats decided to, and by my cats I mean Treble, decided to wake me up by throwing a tantrum and knocking a bunch of books off my bookshelf.
Ooh.
Villain cat.
And by a bunch I mean like 3.
Three's a bunch.
Yeah, that all seems
He was trying to
fine up
get
there.
behind the
Just
books,
fine.
but he's
Trust
clumsier
me.
than Alto,
Really?
so he just knocked them over.
Bruh.
Which, like, it's not that big of a deal because the shelf is less than a foot off the ground. But still, it's just frustrating. I'm just tired. Do, 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 do. And I need to clean my apartment. It's a fucking mess in here. But I don't want to do it right now.
Let's see, what world quests are there?
I will hop on as soon as my oven is done preheating. I'm trying to make myself dinner.
Go ahead and make yourself food. Don't worry
Gotta
about
have
it.
it.
I'm working on making myself food. I'm gonna bake a pizza, but I gotta wait for the oven to preheat.
Ooh.
And then it's gonna take half an hour.
Yeah, take your time. I'm doing world quests in Undermine and getting stuck on fireworks apparently.
I'm not even playing WoW. When I said we, I meant Percy was waiting for Plunderstorm.
You would not believe what valuables people just
I'm
chuck
also
in the
waiting,
trash. I did
though,
this
now
in
that I
good
know what
Oh!
Plunderstorm is.
My goodness. Bobby, are you okay? Hello?
Ew.
No wonder my letters are all over the floor. You keep knocking them over and sliding on them. Yeah? And? We're making the most intense eye contact from across the room. Okay.
Is this the area that has the orphanage? No,
Mm.
I don't think it is.
Look around. Are there orphans?
Not that I can see.
No orphans, no orphanage.
That's not necessarily true. There
Well,
could be an orphanage where everybody was adopted.
well, then it wouldn't be an orphanage anymore. It would just be an edge.
They're just there for
Time's a
just in case. They're a very successful orphanage.
Bring out the spare orphans. We've got extra adopters.
The spare orphans.
A rich family rolls up and it's like, we've really been looking to adopt. Are you sure you don't have any more in the back?
Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Ah! That's
Maybe
not
I'll
what I
try
meant
and go to
do.
Kazalgar and find Gazlo. Maybe I can go to Undermine today.
I'm pretty sure you have to have met him in Ajkahet.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I said the wrong place.
Noggenfogger has me digging through the trash right now.
Jackpot! I can make the coolest thing out of this.
I've decided, by the way, that I am
Recycling,
going to keep the name Alto for her.
technically.
And her nickname is going to be Tootie. Or something like that. Simply because it's cute, and also I think it would be
Shipping and
funny.
receiving.
Because that's that
Hurry
girl
back.
from Fairly Odd Parents. You good over there? Giggling.
If you were looking at the NPC I'm looking at.
But I'm not. Oh, I found a barrel.
His name is Ol Sea Hugger Gus, and the tag on him says crab activist.
I love it. Oh, that's so funny.
I don't think
What
he was
brings
here
ya?
before. Also, when you click on him to talk to him, he says, "Look, man, I'm not denying that they're tasty."
Smooth sailing.
Oh my goodness.
Percy sees a passionate man trying to stand up for the crabs and laughs in his face. Zooms right in first person to make sure it's extra in his face.
He's the sea hugger and you laughed at him. How could
Absolutely
you?
no
He
error.
loves the sea.
Perfect day for a race.
How the
Oh,
where
spoilers!
am I supposed to take this?
I just swerved into a pole because I was trying to avoid spoilers on screen.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to be hiding this from somebody. And if I get seen, they'll take it away.
Oh no. The geometry of the world is not agreeing with my car.
Does it ever agree with anything ever?
No.
Those underwriters are a nuisance, and they're sitting on good stuff. Do everyone a favor and take it from them.
This road seems very drivable. I think you're just not a fan of staying on it.
I did just go up the stairs instead of driving on the road.
Exactly.
There is not much that's drivable in WoW.
Okay, but Undermine
You
is
will
designed
find.
to be drived on. In.
Drived on? Driven. It's designed to be drived on. In.
Okay, well, some of us didn't go to school for English, okay?
You don't have to go to school to know that drived is not the word you're looking for.
Shut up!
We're artists, not writers.
True!
As my art
Oh.
teacher would say.
Writing is art.
Visual artist, not written artist.
I love finding all the random chests everywhere. They just have the most random shit in them. Like I just found a worn chisel.
Oh, I'm being attacked by a spy copter. I didn't even notice.
Good grief, dude. How bad does he want this cinder brew?
Oh ho. You're doing cinder brew meadery?
No, I'm doing cinder brew reserve where the guy is like, go get this cinder brew and bring it back to me. And you have to avoid all the people who are like, that's contraband. I'm taking it away.
Ah. Because I was gonna say, the meadery is really hard. Not the meadery itself, but the area around it. The bees are like one-hit kills.
I think I did that one already. Maybe. Possibly not. I did a
Bismuth
meadery
lockbox.
That's locked.
there.
Why did Noggenfogger make me dig through the trash? Now I have 21 pieces of trash in my inventory.
Well, you know.
I can't stand this man. He needs to go pay attention to his wife and leave me alone.
How about that? A
He
little
can
more
think of his
quiet for
wife
the
and
neighbors,
also make you
a
dig
little
through
more
trash.
ingredients for me. Nice job.
Oh, it's locked. Boo.
I love when I can see somebody zip past me in their car and then I turn around and they are squarely crashed into the side of a building. Whoa! Ah!
Yo,
I could just punch this guy?
do I have a deal for
Well,
you?
sure, why
That's what
not?
monks do.
Yeah, but it's not doing
That's
anything. I'm not actually attacking him. He's cowering and I'm
Time
just
is
fucking
money,
jabbing
friend.
him in the side.
you're
I
intimidating
got what you
him.
need.
You're just bullying him.
I got the best
He's
deals
a landlord,
anywhere.
it doesn't matter.
Oh yeah, bully him harder.
Oh. Surge pricing. Oh shit. I gotta get on the road. No.
I love all the stuff for the kobolds where you see like all the candles that they make.
Start
It's
your
so
engine,
interesting.
Toots. You got a job to do.
I already did this one. Oh, it's not that one that I need to do.
We're gonna need cash if we want to keep this operation running. Go get a paper route or something.
Mm-hmm.
I hate having to make
You doing?
story
What you
decisions.
got? Break time?
What story decision?
Previous chapter, we player character destroys a bad Asura lab, but also we recruit like some good ones.
Yeah.
And they're working on the Scarab Plague,
What am I doing?
which is an old plague that like fucked up the desert pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
But one of these little idiots was talking about it freely in town, I guess. So now the next chapter starts with us going to court,
I can't attack that.
and I'm not sure if I should just tell them it's the Scarab Plague or not.
The idea that you have to go to court is really funny
We
in
straight
like
up
a
be in
high
the civic
fantasy
center.
world.
Wait, not even a high fantasy world.
Start
This is
your
specifically
engine,
like
Toots.
the
You got a
desert,
job
like
to do.
pyramids area. So like
Yeah.
this courtroom has no walls. It's just arches.
That would be nice if you ever had to go to court and you could just go and like hang out in the sun for a while
Not really,
before you go to
because
jail.
the guy I'm here about is
Can't-
trapped in a big like
Ah, shit!
crystal.
Ah,
You know
Mhm.
those
fuck!
things that like the emperor from the Emperor's New Groove is like lifted up on? It's like that, but it's a big glass cup that they put over him.
This is maybe the last time he'll see the sun.
I'm telling him it's the plague.
There.
I'm out of range.
Okay.
Ah!
Set the timer on my oven.
To clarify, Smithy, surge pricing is like when you get like better rewards for jobs. Cause once you get to be clear, when you get to Undermine, the moment you get the car, they tell you to start doing jobs. They give you have to go to work. You have a job now.
You did the job, and you didn't total
They
your
do
car.
surge pricing
I call
for
that a
like
success.
Ubers also in real life.
Ah, I can't go this way with the car. To go through the building.
This guy is hitting me, but it seems like he's just hurting himself. Oh, he's running away. Okay.
We got dark fuse coming in hot.
Ugh.
Lots of dark fuse.
Monty, I'm
You're the
trying not to
leading
crash my
expert at
car.
killing 'em
Please.
by now, ain't ya?
Oh shit. Where am I going? Now it's just Crazy Taxi. Oh shit.
Crazy Taxi is a fun game.
Oh
That
fuck.
taxi is pretty crazy.
Help me, person who
I'm
has
gonna
a
have to
million
go back
imps.
to Siren Isles.
1,000,000 imps warlock. I think I used to run a Hearthstone
Good
deck
job,
that did that.
Dollface. You made sure I got my cut of your tip, right?
Uh, oh shit. Ugh.
Great work, Toots. I hope your cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
Okay, that one was good. Oh. Please.
I need to get closer. I need more mana.
Oh, I've never heard him
Hey,
say
that's too
that
far
before.
away. I need to get closer.
Whoa, I've never heard that voice line from Sarlix before. He said, I
What did he
need more
say?
mana.
Record time, sweetie. I'm moving you to the top of my Rolodex.
I'm doing a quest, and the
Can
guy,
I please?
the kobold that is giving me the quest, sounds exactly like Stitch.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. I love him.
Yeah, I had to Google it just to know if it was him. It's not.
The drifting is
I
not
don't
going
think
to
so.
work. Ooh. Ah. The Ninja
I
Turtles
should
are
not
in
have taken this
Undermine.
quest yet.
Woo! Okay, what am I doing? Oh. I'm throwing hot dogs to people? Okay, this is good. Games are good.
Honey, sweetie, baby, sugar plum angel face. Thanks for completing that job. My pocketbook thanks you too.
Do I have to kill this guy?
Ugh.
What am I supposed to do then? Oh, snuff the
Ah! I also like her. I like that one of your first interactions with her when you get here is that is you can ask her about having a car and she goes, "Car? You want a car? I got a car. Here's the keys."
And absolutely no airflow.
Like
Perfect day for a
without
race.
any hesitation, she's like, "Yeah, I've got keys." Woo! Oh,
Dollface, face. Honey Bunches, you're my favorite driver. And just don't tell the rest of them I said that, okay?
Oh, I'm stuck on a rail. Can I not be stuck on the geometry? I'm so bad at this. Sure. Discord, please let me in. Smithy wants to hang out.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, give me out. Okay.
Are we hanging out with Smithy then?
Yeah.
Hi, Smithy.
Hi.
I forgot it does that.
You can add sounds to soundboards to servers. Oh, I did not realize you could do that. Interesting.
yeah.
Hello, everybody.
If you
Hello.
and if you add a sound to your soundboard, then you can also, I don't know if this is Nitro only, but you can go into your settings and make it so that one of your soundboard sounds will play when you join a call.
Let me see that. It's probably a Nitro thing. Would it be in voice
You
and
do the
video?
work. I
Probably.
don't break a nail.
Oh,
That's
soundboard.
a win-win for
That's
me.
soundboard volume. Oh, entrance sounds. Okay, never mind.
Oh, is it not Nitro only?
It does it. It's let's see. Only with Nitro.
Aw, that sucks.
The fact that they wait until you select choose a sound to jump scare you with the Nitro thing, cringe.
Nice job. Now get back to work, Toots.
Oh, they have you making wine.
Yeah. Nope, that's someone's garage. I don't want to be in there.
Yes, you do.
Ma- making
yours
wine
now.
does not seem like a goblin job.
No, it really doesn't, but
Goblins are light and small.
they're
Throw throw a Tauren in there. He'll deal with it in like 2 seconds.
No, literally there is a quest where there is a quest where you're told to like go help the Nightborn make wine, and one of the things you have to do for that quest is tell the Tauren to go crush the grapes. Uh Eek!
We're gonna need cash if we want to keep this operation running. Go get a paper route or something.
Sonari doing yet more underground
Done already,
quests,
sweet cheeks?
despite
Just
being
strap
afraid of
rockets to your car?
being
Never
underground.
mind. I don't want to know.
Not afraid, but freaked out.
Say that again?
I said Sonari doing more underground quests, despite being freaked out by going underground.
Ah, drift! Got it!
Ooh, nice work.
I love all the little bitty kobolds, the bootlickers. They're so little.
Bootlickers!
That's what they're called.
They're called
They're called.
tenderfoots!
No.
Incontinental.
When I mouse over them, they're called Candleclaw Bootlicker.
What? I've never seen a kobold called a bootlicker.
It's funny. Defeat Dripware the Waxy.
Legally, I just got I got a quest called Legally Mandated Break. It's telling me to go back to shipping and handling HQ.
Speaking of shipping and handling, Did you ever figure out what was going on with your computer?
No. No.
Whatever you
Goodness.
find, you keeps. Get shoveling.
Oh, I don't like that.
This is so stupid.
The item was called. I just found an item called Necklace of Kobold Teeth.
Oh.
I
Oh
don't like
no.
that. Why do they have that?
Ugh. 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 No. No. I don't want to do any more shipping and handling. I want to shovel trash.
They're giving you the worst jobs.
I'm choosing to shovel trash. They didn't tell me to do that. I started doing that on my own.
Mm.
That's the kind of work ethic that goblins love.
Does that say 5 minutes? I can't see that. I literally can't see that. I think it says 3 minutes.
Oh, that's cute. He said, "At least we're friends now, yes? Not all is doom. More friends means less doom." That's so cute.
I'm just watching my stash of empty Kaja-Cola cans go up.
Me before I take the trash out.
Ginger.
Now someone else is shoveling trash with me.
Yay! Community service.
What
Someone gotta do it.
I just picked up a cosmetic sword called Center Stage Remover.
Well, it certainly
That's
looks
really
nice.
good.
Also, if you hear meowing, that's because my little cat Ginger is being a menace for no
Aw.
reason. What are you meowing for? You're fine. We got food. Close your mouth! She sniffed my sock and then she looked at me with her mouth open. I know that's the phlegm response or whatever it's called when they're trying to get a better sniff, but it's like, don't do that to my socks.
I love when they do that because they always look so offended. They always look like taken aback.
It's just like, you put your paws in those things? What's wrong with you? Also, Jay, I'm assuming you've also seen the news.
What news?
Nintendo Switch 2!
Oh, I did not see the news.
Yeah, the video, it was, sorry, I can't words. It was announced today. We're getting a full-on direct, I believe, in April. Yeah, April. Yeah, April
Mhm.
2nd is the Nintendo Switch 2 Direct, so I'm assuming it will be releasing in either late spring, or they might release it the day of the Direct. I wouldn't be surprised if they release, so that way they can get all the kids getting out on. And
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm really happy about it. I am genuinely like satisfied because the one thing I wanted.
Holy shit.
Switch successor. Oh, it's gonna replace the Switch or whatever. I was hoping that it was. Hang on, let me find the video first. Do you mind if I tell you what it is before I show you the video, or do you want to see the video first?
You can just tell me.
It's literally just a bigger, better Switch! The
Oh,
screen is bigger,
nice.
the Joy-Cons are bigger, there's an extra button. Apparently you can use them as mice. Like, they seem to have, like, computer mouse functionality type thing.
Mhm.
Here we go. Here's the video. Oh, and we're also getting a new Mario Kart.
Oh, nice. I haven't had a Mario Kart game since the Switch.
I haven't had a new Mario Kart game
Alright,
since
now
the
that
Or
we've
not
Wii
the
cleared
U.
this
Switch,
file,
since the
on to
Wii.
the next
The
one.
Wii is what I meant to say. I would
My
love to
only
have
complaint so
Mario
far is
Kart
that it seems
again.
to be like completely black, but with like a few bit of like a little bit of color on the Joy
Oh, I
Cons.
guess
But I don't
I
know if
guess I
that's just.
had I guess I had Mario Kart for the 3DS.
Hmm.
Sorry, go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Like it's black, but the Joy Cons, like the little grip parts and the insides have color instead of the Joy-Con colors are basically inverted. And it's
Mm,
like all black, and like while it does look sleek, I'm hoping that that's not the only like option. Like I hope you also get like I want a purple Switch.
yeah.
Oh, literally.
They haven't have they said anything about reverse
Yes,
compatibility?
the Nintendo Switch 2 exclusive games as well as Nintendo Switch games,
Okay.
physical and digital. Certain Nintendo Switch games may not be supported on or fully compatible, and most people are thinking that it's those ones
Mm-hmm.
are probably incompatible, but everything else should be compatible. And looking at this comparison that they have in the video, gonna look so good on this.
Switch for years, but I've had my Switch Lite since 2020.
Oh,
So
I've had my Switch since, let me see, Splatoon 2. Well, when was, like, I had it a while before. Money versus 6 years ago. Are you 2018. So I've had it 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25. So next month will literally make 7 years since I got my first Switch.
I'm pretty
I had
sure
to.
Mom got ours close to release, so this
I
is an old
waited to get
thing.
mine because
Ah!
I didn't have the money. I got it when I visited
No,
Percy
no,
in
no, no.
Oh no,
Virginia.
are you getting attacked?
Yeah, I'm being attacked by like 3 different things. They're throwing shit at me.
Oh no! Get out of there!
I was being chased by a propaganda pusher.
But I literally had to get mine on layaway. I think I got mine around the same time Sonic Forces came out. Like I got it in it was sometime in 2018, basically. Like
Mm.
I remember I got Sonic Forces and Mario Odyssey for it. I still love both of them, but I'm gonna be honest, I do love Forces a little bit more, but that's solely because I can be me and hang out with my good friend Sonic the Hedgehog.
I still need to finish Sonic
Interesting.
Forces.
Sonic, my friend
It's
Sonic.
Sonic Forces.
It's
I'm sure
fun.
you
I've played
like it.
most of it. I'm just one of
Yeah.
those people that like when I realized how short the game was gonna be, I was like, I gotta make it last, and then I never went back to it.
I know how that feels. I still have to do the Super Mario RPG post game because my brain is just like, if you finish this, you will be
Then it's
completely done
over.
with the game. You do not want to
Yeah.
finish this.
But you could play it
You
again.
do not
I
want to be
had a
done with the game.
I had a friend in high school who this is wild to me as somebody who used to read all the time
Thanks for
and who is
stopping
like a
by.
completionist in everything I enjoy. Like for example, I started listening to a 7-year-old podcast this year and I listened to it 5 hours a day, 5 days a week for 6 months to get caught up to current day.
Oh yeah.
Like I am not one to put things down or half-ass them. She said that she never ever finished a book. She said she never finished a series, especially. She would stop like a few pages before the end, so that way it wouldn't be over.
Oh.
And she never had to think about how it ended. She said, and this is wild to me as somebody who loves the Hunger Games. She said, the only book I have ever finished was the Hunger Games, and it's because I hated Katniss and I wanted her to die. I'm like,
Those
what?
propaganda pushers really shut you down, huh?
Oh wow.
The propaganda pushers fucking pushed me out of existence.
Oh no. But yeah, it was just wild to me that she picked Katniss of all of the YA novel. It's not even a YA novel, I don't think.
Yes, it
It's
is.
just like a. I mean, yeah.
Hunger Games
technically
is a
speaking.
YA.
Yeah. But of all of the YA protagonists to hate, she chose Katniss Everdeen. Like, you didn't hate Bella that much? I don't know. I was a huge fan of Twilight too, but it's just one of those things where I was like, what do you mean you hated Katniss Everdeen so much that the only reason you finished the book series that is about her is because you wanted her to die? What did she do to you?
No, I've been like that with series before, though.
Well, yeah, but Katniss is like... I've heard people say that she's like a pick-me and she's a Mary Sue, and it's like, no, okay. She's not good at very much. She's liked by most people, but she has such low self-esteem that she just assumes everybody hates her. And yeah, she's good with a bow and arrow, but she's also clumsy and wrong about things all the time. She has severe flaws. She idolizes people that she shouldn't necessarily. The second somebody's nice to her, she assumes they can do no wrong. Like, she has tons of flaws, and it was just wild to me to see somebody I was such good friends with be like, nope, she's a bad character. I don't like her.
Borker!
I was like, okay, whatever.
Aww, Borker.
Puppy.
Porker. Oh shit, I'm taking huge damage. Oh fuck.
I love that you can pet animals, like cats and dogs and things. That one's not a dog, that's a hyena, but still. I love that you can pet the animals, but something that cracks me up every time is that as soon as Sarlix is done petting an animal, he immediately starts, like, cracking up. Oh, there's a knoll in here. Hi.
Diesel wheel dealer? Wait!
Finally, we have a solution to tables being too tall for goblins.
They don't make y'all step stools?
No.
You got a problem?
Well, I'm not kidding. They don't make, the only time I ever see step stools for Lalafell in Final Fantasy XIV is when people's houses.
Is that yours?
Because, like, in the actual game, like, there are countless tables where, like, some of them get stools, but sometimes you just barely see their top of their head over the edge of the table.
There is an insane amount of, like, trash and crates and stuff around here. They couldn't just flip a crate over for this.
Right? Apparently according to her, he's doing it to repay a debt, so... That's really
well, maybe he's
funny,
into
though. Maybe he's into it. Oh my goodness. Diesel.
What now? Break time?
Oh, I forgot to ask this last time, but Lear, did you play in the Splatfest this month?
What you need?
Yeah.
I'll be waiting.
What team were you on?
Same team I am always on, the Fry team, because Experiences is the correct team, even though she doesn't get the white paint.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I was surprised we got second, because I was getting my skull bashed in the entirety of Splatfest, except once. Like, I played with a friend of mine, we got 100 times, and then we won it, and that was, like, the best match of the night. No, that was the best match of the entire fest. The rest of it was just getting my entire head smashed in.
I didn't play too much because I was really sick. But I played up to, like, Defender, whatever the, like, second highest rank is.
Yeah, I think it's defender. It's either defender or champion.
Yeah. But I played up to that, and I had a pretty good time. It was pretty even for me. I think a few mirror matches, but like that just happens.
Yeah. I fully expected us to get last in everything, and we somehow got second, and I thought that was funny. But we got
might have
screwed.
won if it wasn't for big man being white team every single time.
Yeah. Plus, a lot of people notice that
I'm out of range.
he's won most of the seasonal Splatfests.
Is it most or all? Because I'm pretty sure it's all.
Shiver
What?
won the
I'm
first
working.
Frosty Fest 'cause that was Team
Ah.
Solo, and
I need a target.
let me see.
What you got?
Let me see what. Let's see. Wizard versus Knight versus Ninja was 2024.
Whatever.
What's the other one? The other one was Zombie Skeleton Ghost. That one, the winner was Ghost. Family Friends Solo. No, wait, no. Was it? Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, never mind. I think it was Big Man the whole time.
Yeah, big man's the holiday guy.
Did Beach one?
Seriously?
Yeah. I almost forgot
Big
there were
man wins
collaborations.
every holiday Splatfest, and that means because unless they do full reruns, he wins every Splatfest from now on.
Yeah.
We love you, big man. Good job.
Something about that is really funny. How do I get out of here without provoking literally every enemy on the way up?
Car.
Oh yeah, huh?
You're in Drive Town. Do a drive about it.
Woo! I'm gonna drift while I'm at it, because it's fun.
Dim lighting and
Ah!
absolutely no airflow. Perfect
Haven't
day
won
for a
since
race.
July of last year.
Whoa!
I don't care too much about like winning or losing the Splatfest because I just like the vibe.
Let me know how it
And like
handles.
the rewards you get for winning versus losing are not that substantially different.
Yeah, I just feel. I don't know. I'm looking at the wiki, and like, yep, every single time the ink is even remotely white, it's a victory, which is to be expected.
Yeah, it's the funny color.
It's the funny color, and then it's the statistics show the team with the largest and lowest popularity scores to win, which is interesting. And then it's like Marina holds the record for longest win streak, winning 7 in a row in Europe. On the other hand, Fry holds the record for the longest losing streak, losing 12 in a row in all regions
Woof.
except Japan. And it's like, I hope they go back to 2-team Splatfests, because 3 teams is not it, because there's always going to be one team that has either too many people, one team that has too little people, and...
Better idea. 100 team Splatfest.
Tinkering.
Make it a week long. Whatever teams in like the 10 teams in last each day get knocked out.
Battle Royale.
How would they do that color-wise, though?
100 colors.
Oh no.
Because you also gotta... Oh, it's chugging a little. Oh, sorry, stream
this
was chugging
sucks.
for a second.
Oh no, it's not just the stream, it's the game as well.
Oh! It looks like you're just being dragged.
It really is just like that. They still haven't done a good animation for, like, using a jetpack. This is the same animation that's used when you're carried by an NPC.
You made it. Any injuries?
Wow.
Oh my goodness. That animation is so funny for Sonari because they just like pick her up by her ass. My favorite animation for goblins so far is the rocket jump because it looks like somebody grabbed you by like a harness on your hips and pulled you forward really fast.
I love the rocket jump. I use it constantly.
I know you do.
I literally just used it to get up to that area to do that race. I don't like that there are hostels in like every like when you go to find quartermasters, there's a hostel always. There's literally a boss behind the Bilgewater building.
Usually the boss lives inside the building.
Yeah, huh?
Lives there like a teacher. Lives at school.
I want to say that one of my absolute favorite things about, like, Undermine thus far, something that made me so... Oh shit, I almost spilled my drink. Something that made me so wildly happy that I was, like, getting excited about it, like, physically, like, couldn't contain myself, is that when you go into the Bilgewater headquarters, a lot of the NPCs in here are NPCs from the Goblin starting area. Specifically, Sassy is here.
I love her!
I love
mean,
her too!
not morally, but I love her!
I love
The whole
Sassy.
Goblin starting area is so
It's all questionable,
so
but you
fun.
know.
It's all one of those like, ooh, not great, but it's fun.
I think her
to
dialogue
see characters like that sometimes.
I think her dialogue changes if you're not a goblin, because if you are, she'll be like, "Oh, it's you!"
Come to me.
Which she
Aww.
also does. She also does that in Stranglethorn Vale.
Aw.
I think I met her in Stranglethorn as Sonari, but I don't remember. Because I didn't know who she was at the time.
I
hadn't made a goblin yet.
I pop into Stranglethorn Vale just to see her sometimes. But Izzy and Ace are also here.
Hey there.
Oh?
Time
Yeah.
to make some go.
Izzy is
Our
on
friends that we saved and they never spoke to us again.
No, they're in Bilgewater Harbor. You have to go talk to them yourself.
No, I know. I'm joking.
But Izzy is on the first floor, and here's the thing that's funny to me. In Bilgewater Harbor, when you see Izzy and Ace, only Ace has his name above his head, but here, if you walk in, Izzy has her name above her head and Ace doesn't. It's equality.
This implies that Izzy was trying to keep her identity a secret, and now it's Ace's turn.
He's not doing a very good job. He's partying it up on the roof.
And just because he's trying doesn't mean he's good at it.
I've got to be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, now he has his name above his head.
Yep, what do you want?
He's just kidding. You're allowed to know who he is. He did that thing where when you see somebody at the grocery store and they're like, "Oh, hey!" and you're like, "Do I know you?" And then you recognize them and you're like, "Oh, hi!"
He said, I asked Ace how he's doing, and he was like, "Enough about me. Sounds like you've been causing problems in Undermine. That's great. You could never stay out of
Get
trouble,
real.
huh?"
Well, spit it out.
This guy's name is Soft Snout. That's such a cute name that I could actually like. Whenever I see names and stuff, I'm like, can I imagine a parent actually giving their child that name? And I think I can imagine parents naming their baby
Keep
Soft
your ear to the
Snout,
ground.
especially if they're rats.
This NPC just, like, when I went to talk to him, he was like, "Hey, I know you. You're that Bilgewater goblin who's been really, really helpful in the past." And I was like, huh? Because, like, it's one thing when you play a game like this and you're like, oh yeah, because my character has done blah 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 things, people would know them. But it's another thing entirely when, like, that actually happens.
Yeah. Which I
Like-
feel like when they set you up in this goblin starting area
Best
to
deals in
be
town.
like super
Won't
everybody knows who
find
you
better.
are,
Mm-hmm.
they kind of can't back out of it now.
Yeah. I saw a really interesting take earlier where somebody had left a comment on a video where they said Gallywix was never a leader. He stole leadership from the player goblin. And I thought that's really interesting to me because, like, that is kind of what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I saw your messages earlier, by the way, when
Oh my
when
goodness.
I saw that guy's where he was like, time to add another horde villain to the list. Like, what do you mean? Hello?
Okay, whoa. Okay, so there's this thing going around where when people talk about, like, horde leaders, they very often talk about,
Mhm.
like, how we have no real horde leaders left. As in, we have no really villainous leaders left. Everyone who's the leader of the horde now is a noble person who has good goals and good intentions. Which, to be clear,
Not
like, the thing is that, like, ever since Thrall took control of the Horde originally, that's just been the thing. Is like we have no
I was gonna say
leaders.
he's weeding out the truly evil people.
Well, but like anytime here's the thing, anytime Thrall steps down for a little bit to go do something else is when we get a really villainous leader, like Sylvanas or Garrosh.
It's like, fuck, I can't even leave. I can't go anywhere with you people.
Yeah, literally. And then the moment that he comes back, he's like, okay, we gotta get these people out of here.
He's one of those, he's like,
Welcome
he's
to
like
the
a
best
teacher
place ever.
that leaves, and then when he comes back and he gets a
Time's
note from the
a-wasting.
sub, he's like, I'm very disappointed in this class. Can I not leave you alone for one day? One day? Just for this, we're all getting extra homework for a week.
What's shaking, pal?
I'm not mad. I'm just
You trying
disappointed.
something, pal?
I'm very disappointed in you guys. I don't understand. You behave for me. So what's so different when I'm gone? Or like the parent who comes back and the babysitter
What's
is like,
the
the kid
damage?"
was insane. The babysitter quits. And the parent's just like, this is the fourth one.
This
What is happening?
this goblin has a really interesting, like, very ungoblin-like name.
Oh?
Her name is Thydrinos. That's very elven. There's another one.
Interesting.
We're profiling goblin names now.
That's not
I
what I
love-
meant. What?
I love goblin names because they're so they're so fun. I say as somebody who has a goblin named Quizlet.
That's a good goblin name.
It's so good. It's so good.
Quizlet and Kahoot are just perfect names.
They're so good.
I love that there are doors that you can open in Undermine.
There's an Asura NPC named Glock, and I was so hopeful they'd be involved in making a gun.
Glock is an awesome name!
I don't think they are involved in anything like that, but maybe later in the story, who
Ow.
knows?
You never know.
I hit the ground anyway. A crab monger.
Actually, I might spoil myself. I'm gonna look it up.
What?
I want to see what Glock is involved in.
Stay sharp.
I love when they have cool names like, there's like a Rebellious Inquest one named like R3D RAC3R, and it's like, I love when they have names like that, because that's just Red Racer, and he wears a fucking like bike suit. He has a giant security golem. I love that guy.
Please tell me this one also doesn't work.
Trying something, pal?
Please, 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 please. Jay, you weren't here earlier when I was testing out the burger and the hot dog? I have takeout now to test.
Testing out the burger.
Hold on.
Sarlix would absolutely, if he was a TikToker, a TikTok influencer, he would have a page where he goes around and tests out food.
No,
This food is also not food.
This food is also not food. This is supposed to be takeout. This is very much not takeout.
Hang on, let me pull up the stream.
No, I've literally made the joke before that Sarlix would be a food blogger if there was social media on Azeroth, and apparently there is, by the way.
I was gonna say, you saw that one girl.
Yes, the Instagram influencer.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the takeout, Jay?
No, hang on, I gotta open up Twitch.
Well, Glock's voice actor voices
That's
a lot
a crystal
of people.
shard.
Glock's voice actor what?
They voice a lot of people, including someone named Brutus Rendflesh.
Oh.
That's a wow. That's just a WoW name.
That's such a good name.
That's like the orc name of all orc names.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of disappointed I can't grab any of the food off of these tables. They've set a precedent for me to be a food fiend, and now I can't.
Oh, he voices Bram. He
Huh?
voices like an actual main character. I didn't realize Glock's voice actor also was a main character. He has good range. I'm gonna stop myself before I go down the voice actor hole again.
Is that a...
Wait, no, I need to look up one more.
Is this a pet that I could potentially tame? There's a fly in here.
This is his home. Why would you want to do that?
Sarlix, put the crystal down.
This is the trash fly in its trash home. Yo, this fly has beanbags!
The beanbags can be sat in, and I'm so happy about that. I just wish your feet didn't
Sit
slip
in his
through the front of them.
beanbags.
Sarlix looks kind of funny with the tattoos.
These beanbags have to be unfinished. They probably have to make a specific pose for these.
Probably, but I think these beanbags are in other places, in the actual released game, and they still do that, so this one's fine.
No.
This one doesn't sit weird.
Maybe larger characters sit normal in the
No, I saw an
Cheetah
elf.
one.
I saw an elf sitting in one the last time I played, and
Even bigger characters named Taran.
I'm on it.
Tarn are the only ones that can sit in that one.
Oh, a painter. Artiste extraordinaire. Oh no! His brush is clipping through his hand.
Okay, Steve Blum voices the male Tarn character.
What?
And the male orc character, apparently.
What? That's
Yeah.
Starscream!
Hi, Starscream.
Need some help?
Bullshit! This goblin artist NPC says art is pain, art is cruelty, but art is also love and joy and light. The only thing art is not is profitable.
Watch it out there.
Yeah.
I get money sometimes. Yo, that guy's really good.
Is this not a painting of Dalaran? I mean, it's sideways, but
I think it might be.
I don't know, but it looks nice.
the
Steve Blum's
volcano.
actually been in Warcraft for ages. He voiced some characters in Warcraft 3, including Rexar
really?
and a new Barak.
Huh.
I'm not finding any credits past Legion, though.
When did Legion come out?
Click it. On it.
He might have been busy with Transformers at the time.
20
Hmm? 20 what?
2016.
2016.
He voices the Zandalari trolls
Huh.
in Pandaria. In Legion, it's Lyrathos, Darkgrove, and Akama.
What?
Okay. Ooh. I upset that NPC.
That is a child.
That NPC is Sleeben.
Sorry, I'm playing Splatoon and there's just
What's the news?
straight up an
Whatever
actual,
you
like,
finds, you keeps. Get
new player
shoveling.
child looking kid.
A
On the
Squidlet.
team.
I never finished my sandwich from dinner. While Sarlix is shoveling trash, I'm gonna eat the pickles off my sandwich.
Pickle time. I want a sandwich.
I got a Cuban.
No, I'm gonna have something even cooler than a Cuban, and that's lasagna tomorrow. Maybe I think Connor said he
Ooh.
wants to make lasagna. So, aha! You can be jealous about that. Except you don't like meats, so you probably won't be.
You can have cheese lasagna.
Really?
Yeah.
I've never had a meatless lasagna.
They have like 4 cheese lasagnas.
Ooh.
I love
I'll have to
pasta.
see about that at some point, because that actually sounds really good.
I love pasta a lot, so I'm always looking for pasta options that don't include ground beef. Because, like, I like
We hate
ravioli.
beef.
A lot of ravioli has beef in it, though.
Oh yeah.
But there's some good vegetarian brands that do good ravioli. Terribly entertaining stream where Sarlix is just shoveling trash.
Community service stream.
He's pulling a lot of soda cans out of the trash.
That seems to be #1 goblin product. There are a lot of plot beats that revolve around soda somehow.
I have to put out fires. It took me forever,
Well,
but
they just got a whole. Sorry, they just got a whole oil drum on there, huh?
Uh-huh. And car parts. I had to go back through the goblin starting area to find it, but there's an NPC who very explicitly mentions that the goblin player character was the one who came up with Kaja-Cola.
Wow.
So, like, it's very funny when you go into, like, goblin areas and there's Kaja-Cola everywhere, and I'm shoveling trash, and everything I'm getting out of the trash is an empty Kaja-Cola can. Because it's like... I can't imagine! It's like if the dude who invented Coca-Cola was shoveling trash and collecting Coke cans.
I think it's actually a pretty solid plot beat.
Yeah.
Assuming it's really like brought up at all. It's similar for Asura player characters in Guild Wars. Because like part of your backstory is you invented some like real special thing, and that's what makes you win the SNAF competition. But I think like 2 of those 3 storylines involve people stealing your invention.
Well, just like real life.
Just like in Goblin Land.
Yeah, that tracks.
Working 9 to
Granted,
5.
You invent way cooler things than soda.
Oh my god.
Your options in character creation are a Golem Butler. I don't think that one's stolen, but it's sabotage to go haywire and attack people.
Aww.
A weather device that gets stolen and wants to be used evilly.
It
Or
wants to be used for evil?
no, someone wants to use it for evil.
Why am I listening to this song?
Oh, okay. For a second, I thought it was just like it was just
He's
like
the future.
father, like, fake
But
violence.
the product of that being stolen is your alternate self that conquered the world comes through, and you have to beat him up about conquering this world.
That kind of rules.
It is a very fun plotline. Also makes very interesting canon stuff. He's trying his best. That guy's really hungry.
Me when I want a grilled hot dog.
Hot dog sounds really good.
Oh,
right
there
now.
it is. I was looking for the trash can. I was looking closer at this guy because sometimes when you see the NPCs doing this, they have a rat on a stick, and I hate that. But this is funnier.
That's like in Shrek. They have rats on sticks that they eat.
Ugh.
Well, goblins are like civilized. They don't gotta munch the rats.
Goblins have burgers.
That
I don't
implies
think-
that. Are you implying that ogres
Which
are
side
not
you on?
civilized?
It might just be like a regional delicacy.
Regional delicacy. Oh my goodness.
Because I mean, some places they eat guinea pigs
Oh yeah.
This is true.
I wonder.
and bandicoots and tarantulas.
Like Crash?
People will eat anything. People will eat
Mhm.
anything, and it makes sense. Like especially in places where if you have meat in an area,
Explosive bargains.
somebody's gonna eat the meat.
Check in real
It
soon.
can be rat, possum, bandicoot, guinea pig, gator, snake, lobster, manatee. Somebody's probably eaten manatee at some point.
Oh yeah, that's one reason why they're so
Oh.
severely endangered and why you're not allowed to even touch them now.
What do you
That
want?
person's making alcohol.
You know, that's what an
Oh!
apt name.
You can get the elixir of tongues from her.
Be good.
Oh,
That's
Amazing.
awesome. I'm so. I think it's funny and also a little frustrating that the elixir of tongues doesn't work both ways when you use it. So, yeah, you can understand common, but you can't speak it. So your speech still comes out as gibberish orcish to alliance players.
Wow.
Wicked deals.
Huh? What is this stuff? Wait a minute. What is
I'll be
this?
around.
What? Hold on.
Did you just buy a hurt yourself consumable?
Deals?
Yes.
They have those?
For they do now. For 1 gold, you can buy consumables to do animations that would only be usable, that would only happen in combat.
I see.
Enjoy your
I like how they're called injury guides.
Uh-huh. I mean,
Is Play Dead not an emote? Like,
no, it's not.
You don't have a play dead emote?
No.
that's crazy. Every game has a Play Dead emote.
Look,
Well,
look,
Final
look.
Or every
Fantasy has a
MMO.
play dead emote, but you do have to buy
No
it off
way.
the cash shop.
Stop.
Oh, you can move.
That's funny. Why did they let it?
This
sorry,
is
I'm
great.
just now looking. Whoa.
I'm gonna cry. This is a... Why did they let you do this?
It's like how you can be sleeping and talk to NPCs.
This is so stupid.
This is what video games are made for.
And what is this? Is this supposed to be like a fight club? Why are there rowdy spectators?
You're not supposed to talk about Fight Club.
Oh, oh, oh no!
I just
Okay.
realized I was still muted. Whoops.
No, we could
you
hear.
were?
We could hear most of
We
that.
can hear you.
Oh. Maybe I just barely clicked on my thing and it said mute off, but it wasn't even muted in the first place.
How long have you been
Weird.
talking? Is the question.
Not long.
Okay. Well, I'm a hobgoblin now. Whee! They updated the hobgoblin models to be a little nicer looking and also gave them new voices.
Why is this guy just wearing like normal clothes?
Because they updated them.
There are people that live up here that look exactly like this.
They even updated the like racial ability to call a hobgoblin. Oh, I'm bigger than him. Why am I bigger than him?
Oh, you know.
He looks concerned. Me and my son. Oh my goodness. Does this wear off if I get in the car? Aww. That's no fun.
Oh, they don't let you get in the car?
You turn back to normal if you get in the car. Oh, this guy's even bigger! Matryoshka.
What do you need?
Oh. Uncut semi-smoky quartz. Not quite crystal ball.
See you again.
What is that? Oh, I don't want to go anywhere where there are enemies.
Too bad this isn't World of Nicecraft.
World of Nicecraft.
It could be.
Nope, this is World of Warcraft. And what do you need for a war? Enemies. You know what would be cool and probably bad?
Yeah?
Hmm.
What?
Time's a wasting.
A Watch Dogs game set in Goblin
How
Town.
you doing, pal?
Oh,
Or I guess
that...
a Watch Dogs style game, I should say.
That animation was really bad.
Like, it would probably be a... I think it's a really good concept, now that I've actually voiced it. But, like, I don't think anyone would execute it properly.
I wish the goblin children were actually voiced, or given unique voices.
Wow, that is a tiny little creature.
Oh, my hobgoblinness is
Babies
about
are
to wear
so
off.
small.
You're about to de-hob.
Okay, yeah, now that makes more sense size-wise.
She's so cute. Pointing in her face! Oh yeah, so there's this little girl and she's got a wolf mask on, right? And you talk to her and she says she's a ferocious beast. You could go over here and talk to her dad, and you can ask him and be like, is that your child chained up over there? And he goes, oh no, it's fine, she's just playing.
What's shaking, pal?
Goblin shenanigans.
He goes,
Well, like,
it's not
The
locked
best
or
part is
nothing.
kids actually... Yeah, kids actually play like that.
Oh yeah, I used to get in the dog kennel. It's fun to be in a cage sometimes. I always wanted to be...
I would crawl... I would crawl in the space, like, under and beneath my captain's bed.
Aw, I wish I could have done that.
Magni's over here being like, I'm worried about you, Dagrin. You don't understand danger at all.
It's all coming
He's
together.
16, of course he doesn't.
That's my son. That lady was an incense vendor. There's an enemy
This
over
feels like a
there
very
who's
private
sliming
conversation
children.
that I'm listening to.
Stop sliming the children. There's nothing you can do for this poor slimed child.
Dagrin said you're gonna try and enjoy adventures from now and then. You know what? I think this is a war, not an adventure, Dagrin.
It's a Warcraft.
I just feel bad because I was standing here listening to what is clearly a very private conversation between a grandfather and grandson. Just standing there, listening, while they talk about their fear of mortality, and Dagrin's like, "You're always so worried about everything. You should have fun sometimes."
I'm listening.
I mean, she's not wrong.
What? Oh, I want to fish in the slime. I think I had a
Punching
quest that
the
told
door.
me to fish in the slime anyway.
Fish in the slime quest.
I got a rock.
That
A
is not a
rock.
fish.
My Kazalgar fishing has increased to 108.
Wow.
There was a period where I would only go to Dornegal just to fish. So Sarlix's fishing on Kazalgar is like higher than any of his other fishing stats. But also fishing is the one thing that he has like the highest stats in, period.
Got a special recipe for you.
Sarissa's got high
I'll
fishing
shake that right up.
stats.
Sarlix has his priority straight.
Poison vendor!
What's shaking, pal? You trying something, pal?
Ooh. Yeah, I love environmental storytelling.
Yippee!
Stirring things up?
There's a dude up there.
I still need to unlock
It's all
fishing.
coming together.
Oop. I didn't
But
mean
I've read posts about how fishing is in this game, and you kind of need inventory space, so I'm gonna have to dedicate a character to it.
Much like Final Fantasy.
How is Final? I think we talked about this a little bit, but like, how is the Final Fantasy fishing?
It's honestly not too bad. You basically, it's kind of like combat, but not quite, because like if you have specific buttons to do things, you have a button to catch a fish. You have a button to you have the cast button, you have the catch button, you can change your bait. You have a button that can either make it so that you get more of the same type of fish you just caught or less. there are sometimes you can mooch fish, where when you catch a fish, you can keep it on your hook, and then try and catch a bigger fish. There's things where you can try to find rarer fish. There's also spear fishing, because in Stormblood, the
I'm
third
all for a
expansion,
little
they made it so you could
but
you could swim
unauthorized
underwater,
reselling is just
and
love. Go teach those
so
scalpers
now you
some
can go
manners.
underwater and go to certain teeming waters and then do a little spearfishing mini game where you just gotta stab the shadows. It's not too hard, but it's a nice little mini game. Oh, you also get permanent water breathing once you do Stormblood, because there's a quest where you have to
What's the
go
news?
to to the home of the Kojin, which are these big
Keep cool out there.
tortoise people, and you got to go underwater, and they're like, "Oh man, kind of hard to hold your breath so long." And then he's like, "Oh, if you get the blessing of our people, the blessing of the Kojin, you can breathe underwater." And then you do that, and it's in
What's
the
the
MSQ, it's in the
damage?
main story. So you do that, and then you can breathe underwater, and then you can just be underwater forever. You don't have to get items of water breathing. You just breathe underwater after that expansion forever. But back to the fishing. It's not most of it isn't too hard unless you're going to catch every fish ever, or certain rare fish for the sorry, thirsty. For the
What's shaking, pal?
encyclopedia. I am never catching every fish
See you
because
around.
the thing about fish is most fish you can catch on their own, like at depending on the area and the time of day in game and the weather in game. And I say
What's
most
the
of these
damage?
because some fish are on a genuine real life timer. They only spawn on certain real life days at certain real life times. And if you miss him, you have to wait. Like I think there's a fish who spawns like once every week or once every month. Let me see. There's a fish who spawns. Let's see.
Hey, resellers are the worst of the worst. Come up with your own products.
What was it? Which fish is it?
They just had me do a world quest where I was supposed to go beat the shit out of scalpers. That
If only you could
rules.
do that in real life.
Family
What is
fun.
the
seven.
damage?
Like the Warden of the Seven Hues. Let me see this guy. This one.
Enjoy your stuff.
Oh yeah, the folklore fish. When do they? Yeah, some fish take people like months. Then, was it Ruby? Is it Ruby Dragon? Yeah, but there's like basically some fish you will be trying to catch for weeks, maybe even months, maybe even years.
I think that's pretty cool. I like a good involved like side system like that.
Yeah, and you only unlock them via folklore books, which are interesting.
I'm laughing because I'm just watching these goblins play hot potato with a spiked bomb. I can buy one for myself from this guy over here.
Are they chucking an active grenade at each other?
Yeah, it's the new goblin hot potato.
I see.
They have to do something to
Good
replace Foot
deals,
Bomb.
good
What
service.
was the old goblin hot potato?
I don't know.
Foot Bomb.
The description of the item says, attempt to throw the new goblin hot potato to a friendly player. If they have free room in their pack, they will catch it, assuming you manage to throw it safely.
See you again.
I'm in love with these NPCs over here that are called hog
What's
drifters.
the damage?
Oh yeah, people have been looking at how the characters in Mario Kart 9 clearly look different from Mario Kart 8, and Mario looks so much rounder. It's like,
He looks
oh.
like from Wonder.
Yeah, so that's the comparison someone made.
I feel like Mario should be round.
He's just a round little guy.
He is. He's a
There's-
round little fat guy.
There's another cauldron here that might give me an effect. Oh, I'm a rat! My game is bugging out.
Oh no.
The rat bug.
Oh no! I didn't catch it. Did that show up on stream?
I don't know. Let me clip that.
Because there was like a black bar with like green lines in it.
Oh no.
Might be a problem with your monitor.
Maybe, but it was making the
I'm
window.
checking the clip right now.
It was making the WoW window bug out and nothing else. And it stopped when the rat wore off.
Okay,
Yeah, no, I didn't.
probably not
I
a
didn't
monitor
see
issue,
anything
then.
in. I don't see anything in the clip. But I do see the window bugging out. I do see the window getting bigger and smaller and bigger and smaller.
That's nuts.
It could be a video card thing, then.
Maybe.
Do you have your drivers updated?
Yeah, everything's up to date. But it only
Weird.
happened. It only happened when I was rat form.
Maybe it's just a rat-related glitch.
Some
Rat-
people can't handle being a rat.
Rat graphical issue.
Hey, that's too far away.
Hey, I'm mad suddenly.
Why?
Yeah.
When I'm done beating the shit out of this dark fuse oppressor, I'll point it out. I just looked to my side and noticed that the graveyard is topped with a Galliwick statue.
Oh,
Oh, we don't want that there.
fuck that guy.
Like, I've spawned here before because I've died here before. Or I've died in this area before. I had never looked up to notice the statue. That sucks!
You know he would have the most unethical funeral practices. He would charge you so much money.
Oh.
Do you think he'd hire people to cry at his funeral? Because did you know there's people who do that? There are people who just straight up are like,
Hire mourners.
yeah, they're professional mourners.
Yeah, I think so. I think so. No, I absolutely think he would have mourners hired.
He would spend so much money on his own funeral because he would be like, well, I can't take it with me, right? Instead of donating it or leaving it to somebody.
No, actually, canonically, goblins are buried with their possessions, so...
Oh.
Has to
See,
be
I
fun.
don't think he would. I don't think he'd spend anything on his funeral. Half because I think he believes he will never die.
True.
That's true. I think
and,
he also believes that.
and half because he wants to keep that stuff.
Mhm.
Bury me with my money.
I genuinely am 100% convinced he doesn't think he's gonna die.
I agree.
His days are numbered, though.
Like
We'll
I said
see.
the other day. Like I said yesterday, it's one of those, like, hubris things.
When I finally get in the casino, we'll see. His days are numbered. They won't let me in for two
I
reasons.
do think that
number
the
one, he has a
narrative-
restraining order, and number two, the casino is not done yet.
I think that narratively it's interesting to have Galliwix finally be like a big villain, especially in the goblin starting area or the goblin area. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I can't believe
Because for
people
the
are
goblin
like
player
pissed off
character,
about
he
it.
literally stole. Yeah, it's like he stole your invention, stole money, stole everything.
He stole fizzy lifting drinks. He probably did. Wait, he stole your
He's
invention,
not
which was
nearly
soda.
whimsical enough for that.
I want
He
in.
doesn't have the whimsy for fizzy lifting drinks.
I'm on it.
This dude's name is
Let
Grant.
me
Whimsyless
in.
goblin.
I want in. No. Break my ankles. I'll crawl in on my hands. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'll get in there eventually.
I want to go on Pixiv. I wonder if it'll let me log in this time. I remember I had this problem where I had to like delete the cookies for Pixiv because it wouldn't let me log in
Ooh, weird.
at all.
Whee!
It was like the CAPTCHA glitch. No.
He said, "Is that the foreman?" I can't even see the foreman. He's upstairs.
Can I play golf, please? Please let me play golf. Can I play golf? Yo, Noggin Fogger, can I take a break to play golf?
It's doing it again.
Gazlo gave me a break to play golf.
Huh? Huh?
What are you laughing at me for?
Sarlix is in Gazlo's back pocket. Of course, he gave him a break to play golf.
Once I
That's
max
his
out
husband.
rep with all four of them, I will be in Gazlo's back pocket for real.
Golf Blin.
Golf Blin.
Golf Blin.
So you know how like
I wonder if.
Oh, go on.
No, you. I was gonna say something stupid. You probably were
I'll be
not.
right back.
No, I want to hear it now.
I was gonna ask, do you think sports like golf and stuff in Azeroth need to be racially segregated due to like height differences?
Interesting.
Because you've got people that are like 3 feet tall versus people that are like 12 feet tall.
Watch yourself.
That would be an unfair advantage, certainly, but
Unless you had one of every race on every team.
I think it would have to be like that, where it's like kind of or like maybe not, maybe it's a weight class kind of thing, you know?
So if you had a really heavy goblin, he could play basketball.
Yeah. Yeah. Why not? Why not?
I
Okay.
feel
You
like
gotta
it would
get
be a
Gallywix on the
situation.
team.
I feel like it would be a situation where the different races would have like different equipment for the sports.
Like how there's
Like,
women's
for
size
example, in
and-
basketball. Well, I meant more like goblins would get to use their rocket jump.
Actually, like, Jay's onto something, because, like, goblins and gnomes could both, like, mech up, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's what football is.
Yeah.
Pack it up. We're
You're
done
playing
scrapping this one.
football with a shredder instead.
Sort of. You're mainly just like kicking bombs at people.
Maybe.
You do have to kick it through the goal at the end. Like,
Yeah.
I do think it probably is like mostly football rules, but also not.
Yeah.
Is that a world boss or? Yeah, it is.
That is a flamingo.
Oh!
A flamingo. In the yard.
Why do the goblins have lawn flamingos?
They love lawn flamingos. There's you can go to the innkeeper on Siren Isle and buy a lawn flamingo, but once you place it down, it's gone. That is a flamingo!
Aww.
The world boss is a flamingo!
I knew it.
Whoa.
Scourge of the Course.
Oh, that's funny.
Wait, no, I don't think that's a flamingo. It's got the wrong beak for it.
Yeah, that's like a heron.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or an ibis, like the Egyptian. Yeah, that's an ibis, I think, because it looks like Thoth. Thoth, the.
Well, I killed it.
Let me look it up. Let me look up this bird. Yeah, it's got the head shape for it.
Boyd.
Oh, I got a feather spike girdle, but it's male, so I can't equip it.
Yeesh. Oh, send it to Kahoot.
I
She'll
can't.
eventually be able to wear it.
I can't send it to.
Oh
any-
yeah, because it's a world boss.
What? No, because it's a PTR.
Oh no, because you're in the yeah. Listen, I'm reading something. I'm reading the quest. Are you proud of me?
Very.
It bothers Percy to no end that I don't read the quests sometimes.
because
Why?
okay, no. You have to understand. Jay and I will be playing. Jay will not read a quest, but Jay will just accept the quest and then be like, "What am I doing?"
That's what I
Yeah.
mean. Why don't you gotta read it so you can know what you're doing?
Especially
Well, because
like,
usually when I accept a quest, it'll give me a waypoint and I can just figure it out.
yeah, have fucking fun when you get to Undermine. When you have to do shipping and handling, they don't give you waypoints on your map. You have to crazy taxi that shit and
figure
follow
it
the
out.
arrow above your head.
That's fine. As long as I've got some way to figure it out.
But like, okay, so speaking from personal experience, I was at a point where I was also not reading quests all the way through, and the thing that really made me start fully reading quests, aside from the fact that I like dialogue and like hearing what NPCs have to say, is the fact that I took a quest where I was supposed to gather 100 of an item, and they gave me something in my inventory to make it easier. I did not read the quest, and so I went through killing mobs and getting one thing at a time for an hour before I realized I had a thing
I
in my
remember that because
inventory.
you told me about it. You told me about it while I was doing it. You were like, check your inventory. You have something that will make it easier.
Because that's part of the Volpera quest.
Mm-hmm.
Whee!
I didn't read the dialogue. I don't need the context for why I'm picking up 20 iron ingots or whatever.
Oh, I know that one. That one's because she wants to use it. She said it's not up to typical safety standards, but it's up to goblin safety standards.
I have to go in this building.
So basically, it's shitty iron that you're gathering so that you can sell it to people, even though it's not really safe.
Welcome to the best place ever.
Well, of course it's not safe. There were over 1 million basilisks around, stonifying people.
Whoa! I just got 1,000 rep for 2 of the different goblin groups at one time.
What did you do?
I dug. I shoveled trash. That's all I did. I shoveled trash.
These
3
goblins
times.
love people who shovel trash.
You're cleaning up the city.
I'm cleaning up the city. One of the ones that I got rep for though was Venture Company. So explain that.
Oh,
They don't like trash neither.
just because they're evil doesn't mean they approve of littering.
Oh, but clear cutting
their
forests and
home.
strip mining is okay.
I said in their home.
This dude's got a new quest for me. Oh yeah, these ones.
Come back for more. Won't find better.
No one
Come
wants
back
to
for
live
more.
in the trash.
Unless you're Oscar the Grouch.
How you doing, pal? Watch your back.
Watch your back.
What?
Sorry, I'm watching a YouTube video.
I didn't think you were laughing at what I said because I was like, it wasn't that funny.
Actually, you know what? I need to go talk to that one NPC. Because I just got 1,000 rep, so I need to see what my standing is with Noggenfogger now. Hey, girl.
Yeah?
I hate
Maybe,
when I kill.
maybe he'll give you
a-
golf trips now.
I hate when I kill an NPC and they don't have stuff for me to take.
Like, you have the audacity to die
Watch your back.
and not give me something for it?
Jay is
Yeah.
all about the looting.
Not all about it. It's just frustrating when I go through a really tough battle and I don't get anything for my labor.
Jay's all about the loot.
The
I'm all
labor
about
of
the
murder.
gold.
Well, gold is the main thing that I am like, what, you didn't even have any money on you? For real? You suck and you didn't have any money?
This is the World of Warcraft. I'm pretty sure 90% of people are destitute.
These are the foremen of this mine. They should have some money.
We got dark fuse coming in hot. Lots of dark.
Nah,
I guess.
they're busy paying the people who work in the
You're
mine.
killing them by now, ain't ya?
I don't know about that.
Satisfaction
Maybe the
recommended.
Earth and the people who live down in the
Oh shit.
whatever this place is called. Maybe they pay their workers.
Shipping and receiving.
Perhaps.
Fair weather. Hurry back.
Is that yours? See ya. This my problem. Next time.
Okay. Let's see.
Hi, Janky. I'm supposed to help you with something.
Okay, they all want
Get
me
me
to
out of
leave.
here. I hate this area.
Keep cool out there.
I'm in gross zones. You're in cool zones.
I'm about to be in another cool zone because I'm headed to Zandalar.
That is a pretty cool zone.
I love Zandalar. It's so beautiful.
I'm at the Bone Palace in Joko's domain. You can guess what that place is made out of.
Bone?
Yeah, very lore-specific bones, actually. Joko, like, genocided the desert centaurs to make
Oh.
bone sculptures.
Ooh.
Crap!
Joko is not a good guy. I hope he dies at the end of this
I'm out
this
of range.
season that I'm currently playing through. Because I don't like him. He's annoying. He showed up in the afterlife and ruined my experience there.
He ruined my experience in the afterlife.
There was cool lore to learn there, and he was over there yucking it up because, Balthazar trapped him in the afterlife. Because he's Joko the Undying. And, like, you gotta trap him somewhere, I guess.
Yeah.
But, like, Jesus
Why am I
Christ, he
hanging
would not
off the
stop
front of this
yapping.
thing like that? Sorry.
It's alright.
We got called deviants just now. Ooh.
There's a website for that. Used to have art on it. Not anymore, though.
Sigh.
Every
Wistful
day I
sigh.
missed 2000s DeviantArt when it was green and Fella was the mascot, and you could have journals in different coding styles.
Literally
Like,
same.
like-
People
they had
sent you
different
llamas
skins.
and cakes.
People still
Yeah.
send me llamas, but they're not as fun anymore because they don't feel like they mean anything, you know? They didn't mean anything
Yeah.
anyway, but like it still felt nice.
It was nice. I still remember back when Twilight was a thing and the April Fool's thing was they would randomly change your icon to Team Edward, Team Bella, or Team Jacob. And I was so mad as a kid that they put me on Team Edward because I was like, no, I like werewolves. I want to like I didn't even like Twilight. I was just like, I like werewolves though.
Oh,
I
you
like
will
werewolves.
appreciate this story, Smithy. Smithy, you will appreciate this story. So I just moved into my new apartment last month, and I was unpacking some stuff that I brought up from Texas when I visited because my mom sold my grandma's old house. So she grabbed a bunch of stuff from like my room and my old my closet and whatever. And one of the things that she grabbed was a tote bag. And I didn't look in the tote bag or anything until my stepmom was going through it, and she pulled out a fleece blanket and she goes, "Hey, what's this?" And I took it from her and I unfolded it, and I fucking doubled over laughing. I just started cackling, and she goes, What is it?" And I was like, "That's a blanket." It is a fleece blanket, probably from Walmart, that says Twilight Breaking Dawn Part 1, and it has a picture of Jacob on it.
Ahoy!
In the, like, sepia-toned style. I still have, but my stepmom I was, like, gonna throw it in the washer after I was done laughing, and my stepmom goes, "Is it gonna be okay in there? Like, it's old, right?"
Off with
And
you
I
then.
just looked at her, I was like, "It's made out of fleece, and it's only 10 years old. It's not gonna, like, disintegrate. It's fine." But, like, every
thing's gonna
once in a
kill me.
while, I'll get into
never
like,
mind.
a mood, and I'll just remember the meme of, like, "Oh, Ariana, we're really in it now." And I'm like, "Oh, blanket from 10 years ago that features Taylor Lautner as Jacob from Twilight. We're really in it now." I took a picture of it and sent it to a friend of mine with no context. And she was like, "A relic from the past." And I was like, "Yeah." She goes, "Those truly were less trying times." And I was like, "Yeah." Because we were like 14. So I feel like it's got to be even older than that. It's got to be like almost 15 years old, because I swear I wasn't into Twilight in high school. I was into it in middle school.
Middle school was
See if
weird.
middle school was so strange.
And it was almost, I'm not going to say completely unanimously, but it's just almost unanimously, it was almost unanimously like the worst time of most people's lives. Like, regardless of where you're from.
I think the only reason that middle school doesn't qualify as the worst time of my life is because the last few years have been really bad.
Oh.
Last year especially was... Ugh. Goodness, last year was awful.
I was in chess club.
I was in band and orchestra in middle school.
I gotta say, middle school sucked.
And I think I took art for 1 year.
Middle school was when I had tried to be in band because I wanted to play saxophone so bad, and then I got bullied out of band, and then because I ended up homeschooled for 7th grade, when I tried to go back in 8th grade, my parents were like, actually, since you missed a year of being in band, you're forbidden from trying in 8th grade. They won't let you. Which is not true. That's literally not true, but
No. Well, and they bought you a saxophone, so like, why do they care?
yeah.
They already spent the money.
Which I no longer have that saxophone, by the way.
I know. I know.
I'm so sad about that.
So what? You can stand up to the power of a bomb hitting you, but if I hit you with a blade a little bit too hard, you die. That's kind of bullshit, man.
That's one of those, like, narrative mechanical dissonance moments.
Well, because they gave me bombs to blow up the defenses, and I threw it at one of the enemies that wasn't paying attention, and it just stunned her.
Stun grenade.
I love
I
stun
need to
grenade.
repair my weapon soon. My weapon's gonna break.
That kind of thing does kind of ruin my immersion. Like, you're in a boss fight, or some other similar event, and, like, they shoot the big beam and it does, like, 10 damage,
Yeah.
but then they, like,
It's
punch
like I
you and
use
it
my
insta-kills you.
strongest attack
Uh-huh.
and nothing happens.
I love when they punch you and insta-kill you, though. It's so funny. There's actually, in Guild Wars, there's this, meta event loop that kind of happens in the bear area, where it's like, you can help the cubs train fighting with spears, and you can do a little thing in the arena. And then you can fight, like, some of the village's greatest warriors. And one of them has this move where she straight up grabs you. She grabs one of the players fighting her. And the other players have, like, 3 seconds to stun her, and if that doesn't happen, you're instantly killed by being dunked directly into the ground.
That
It's so cool, and she grabs me every single time.
At your service. Fair weather.
that boss
I need
from
to
that
get
one
close.
dungeon at the Rookery had something similar.
The like big wave.
Well, so yeah, the boss had like a if your tank wasn't like right up against the boss in melee range, it would start pumping out this wave, and the tank it had to be the tank because like otherwise it would like kill
Everybody
anybody.
else would die.
Yeah, the tank had to be right up against it, taking in all of the damage right then and there. Otherwise, it would insta-kill literally the whole party, including the tank. So
Mm-hmm.
it was Oh, we didn't have a tank for it, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, we don't
Oh,
have a
no.
tank. We're both DPS.
I'm healer, sorry. And I'm not even level 20. And even if I hit level 20, I still can't talk to you guys.
Oh. Wow,
Man, I
this
gotta go get
quest
ready
is
for bed soon because I got morning shift, but I don't want to go to bed because I haven't drawn anything yet. I want to draw before I go to bed, but I can't think of anything to draw.
Make one scribble.
do one little doodle.
Draw one smith.
I'll try. Wait, actually, just remembered I was drawing him in a crop top.
Nice.
That's the wrong side of my tablet pen. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? Did I put it in here? I did. I finally organized most of my art into folders. So now all my Mario RPG art is in a folder. All my other stuff is in a folder.
We love organization around here.
Yippee! I love organizing.
This
I'm
is
out of
what I've got
range.
so far. I'm gonna.
Let me click.
And the best part is, I don't actually have to... Like, I've got the sketch done. I don't actually have to line this at all. I don't have to... I can do the colors first now. Because I found out, thanks to the power of YouTube, that you can just make a like, because I've always been seeing people do like the lasso fill, and I'm like, how do you lasso fill? Because the lasso fill tool on Clip Studio Paint doesn't do that. And then I looked it up on YouTube, and it's like, oh, you gotta do this, this, and this, and I'm like, okay, and now I do this, this, and this, and now it works.
It's always nice finding a really easy, like, good trick.
The best part is I can just do this under the sketch and then refine it later.
I just don't even bother doing line art. I just color the sketch and leave it be.
Well, you have really good, clean.
I was gonna say your sketches have always been so clean, though.
I mean, yeah, but
My sketches be straight to do sometimes. I will refine them eventually in the future, but for now it's like,
sketches are not meant to be clean.
I know, but it's always like,
And that's not meant to be me being hypocritical, because, like, me making all of my sketches so clean is, like, part of why I get stressed out about doing art.
no. But also I understand. It's a curse. Also, as I'm looking at my beloved man's beloved 3D model, I remember that since we're getting a Mario Kart 9, and since Super Mario RPG had a very, 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 very recent re-release, remake re-release, and Square and Nintendo seem to be on much, much better terms than usual.
Much better terms,
Oh, it's a
yeah.
cutscene. Okay.
They could do it. They could put. I also think, like, I do love the idea of Geno and Smash, but I also think it would be really funny if he got into Mario Kart first
Yeah,
and then
okay,
Smash later.
that would be really funny. Geno for Smash? No, Geno for Kart.
And to be honest, it would actually be just a little bit smarter to put him in Mario Kart first, because more people are going to be playing Mario Kart than they are Smash. Because if you don't play fighting games, then what's the point of getting Smash? Like if you just want to hang out with your friends and you don't like fighting games, what are you gonna do? Mario Karty.
I know a guy who plays Smash just to play with it like dolls. Like,
True.
I
But also,
mean,
it's probably gonna be a while before we get a new Smash game.
I
Because we did. Well, I don't know. Maybe they will make it a launch title. Like they.
Sakurai said no more smashes. Or
No, didn't he say he
what-
himself just wanted to take a break? I don't know if he said that there was never going to be another Smash game, because I think if he said that, people would have been in way more of an
Furious.
uproar. Plus,
no more smashes.
Plus, there's already, we've already got new Street Fighter, new Tekken. Smash Ultimate has gotten its final update, and if they're gonna want to put and since they're already starting off strong with Mario Kart, I feel like they're gonna want to put, at the very least, some of their heaviest hitters. And if we're getting what seems to be I'm gonna say that I think it's gonna be a late spring, early summer release for the Switch 2, because once all the kids are starting, it'll be good for late spring, because it'll be good for anybody who's just now getting into the games, and if it's released before the summer, then they'll have time to get all the games out and get all them kids playing their games, because summer vacation, all
That
the
would
kids
be
are going to be
smart.
out of school.
I refuse to get my hopes up in any direction. Because when I get my hopes up, we get things like... We get bad things. We're talking if I get my hopes up for any character, they will not put that character in, and they'll put in like Dr. Goomba Tower or something. Because that is just my luck.
I don't think there's any character that No, I want Rayman in Smash. I fucking want Rayman in Smash. I'm so sick of.
We
I'm
could get
so
Rayman in Smash. We
I'm so sick of like, oh, here's Rayman as a trophy.
You
No,
looking for
put
trouble?
him in.
Watch your step.
like
I don't think they're gonna put him in.
got him in the Rabbids
Off with you
DLC,
then.
and he deserves a break after what Ubisoft has been doing to him.
Hurry back.
Right?
What they've been doing to him.
They made him NFT.
Have you heard of the? They
Oh shit.
Yeah, they
They
laser hawk
NFT'd
NFT.
I'm still mad about that because like I liked the show. And it's like instead of I don't know, a season 2 for a game that doesn't suck, you gave us NFTs? You're serious?
Wait a minute, I'm having a vision.
We got
Much like
Dark Fuse coming
Shulk
in hot.
from Smash
Lots
Bros.
of Dark Fuse. But you're the lead.
Do you
They're-
mean Shulk from Xenoblade?
Yeah, something like that. But they're gonna bring back everyone's most beloved character from Kart.
Pink Gold Peach.
Queen Bee from Galaxy. And because Queen Bee is very big and shaped like Queen Bee, they're gonna put the Phantom of the Wapra
Oh,
as an echo driver to the Queen Bee.
am I supposed to jump on this?
Okay, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind if
am.
they
What
put
the
Phantom
fuck?
in there.
I would like
Ew.
more selections for heavy characters, so I'd be cool with that.
You did the
And that
job
would make
and
sense because, like,
didn't
for the
own your
Inklings
car.
in
I call that a
and the Animal
success.
Crossing characters, there were like different forms, like different versions that you could pick, so you could do that. I want them to put Smithy in there for obvious reasons, and also just because I want him to either be driving in like a little miniature blade, or in a cart that's clearly too small for him that he clearly just stole off some kid.
I'm gonna be real. I hope they get rid of the cart customization.
Really?
Oh, yeah, I
like-
forgot they had that.
Like, the cart customization has never felt good to me, and there's always, like, a best in slot, best build that you can be using. And unlocking things in, what is it, 8? Feels atrocious. If you don't, like, RNG the good parts, the amount of coins you need gets, like, bigger exponentially, and you're only unlocking like one part every like 1,000 or more coins.
I completely forgot about that because I got the Animal Crossing scooter and I was like, this is it. This is all I need. Anything else is a bonus.
See, you lucked out. Guess who doesn't have an Animal Crossing scooter?
I also don't have the DLC, but it's funny because like you don't actually need the DLC if you have friends who have the DLC because they can just you can play on DLC maps if your friend has the DLC and you're in their lobby, which is great.
I do have the DLC, but that is very nice. Being able to share things has always been kind of
Ooh,
cool.
Good job,
Like,
David.
remember
Sure I got my
download
diamond
play?
right.
DS
You-
download play.
You got to have so many tracks. Like, you were basically just playing the full game for free with people, and that was awesome.
Oh, that download play. I thought you meant DS download play.
Yeah,
from back
that's
in the
what I
day.
mean.
Oh, I didn't know they did that for like Mario Kart.
No, like, they gave you, like, basically half the tracks. I don't remember exactly which ones. But you were able to do a ton with friends on that one.
Wow.
I miss
I did
download
not
play.
know that. So do I. Like that was how I played so many demos. I played the demo of what was it called? Ivy the Kiwi. I don't know if anybody knows that game. I understand if they don't.
Feel like I recognize the name.
It was a little game about a kiwi. I don't remember anything else about it, but it was very cute. That was back when back when they had some sauce, back when they had some flavor in their, back when we had themes. I'm still sad that the Nintendo Switch had, in its entire runtime, including now, 2 themes.
I need to get closer.
We had black, we had white. Especially after, the 3DS and Wii U having what are clearly better customization options.
Yeah,
Like,
that was very
I want
strange.
You're gonna have
And
night
the
mode and
fact that
day mode, and you're gonna like it.
and the fact that we didn't have a single song for the menu or the eShop.
I think also what gets me about the Switch is like how limited the color options were.
Yeah, like you could buy, like, you could only buy like different
Pink,
color
yellow.
Joy-Cons.
Well, and the yellow came. Well, and I'm even talking about the Switch Lite specifically, I guess.
Oh yeah.
But like, I got the coral color, but there's like pink, blue, and then now you can get like a yellow one, or there were the limited edition releases. But like, my 3DS is Galaxy.
Yeah.
Where the fuck did that go?
Well, and they also had 3DSs that had like clip-on backs, so you could customize.
Mm-hmm.
That was the new 3DS XL.
That's the one that I have.
I wanted
the
that
new
so
one.
bad. Or
Yeah.
that's the one I have. I wanted the 2DS XL because my 3DS, I don't use the 3D function because it makes me nauseous, and it's broken anyway. And I need a new charger for it because it has
Great
literally
work,
not
Tess.
been
I
charged
hope
in
your
like
cut's enough to pay all of your traffic tickets.
4 years?
Oh,
5
no.
years almost?
That's a lot of years.
It's a long time. But I have games for it that I would like to play.
I hacked my 2DS.
I hacked my 3DS.
I can play any games now.
I just remembered I have so many games that I need to finish on mine.
I gotta
Isn't
help.
that just like the curse of existence is that you can never do all the things? You can never play all the games. You can never
Yeah,
watch
I
all the
still need-
movies. You can never
need to
read all the
finish-
books.
I need to
I
finish
could probably do all that.
Fantasy Life.
I
I need
don't
to
want
finish
to.
Denpamen. I haven't touched any of the Denpamen games in months, even though I downloaded all of them onto my 3DS because I was like, I'm gonna try the first Denpamen game. And then I was like, oh, they throw you into a dungeon immediately.
That's how I felt about BioShock, because I bought the BioShock Remastered bundle on Switch because a friend of mine really highly recommended it to me. Well, I'm not the biggest fan of like horror-esque games, especially not ones you have to play by yourself. And I didn't realize that it was a scary game until I started playing it, and there's no refund option on Switch.
Yeah,
If you buy it, you have it. You can't
which
give
is
it back.
another thing that's kind of both understandable but also not, because the amount of people who have bought like the worst games, like there's a guy who has a YouTube video about how he played a bunch of the worst games on Switch, like AI generated games, clicker games, games that have not been optimized or play tested, and also seeing like in actual indie devs being like, my game was rejected because it didn't meet Nintendo standards, and then you look on the eShop and it's like Hentai Puzzle 3 with the most airbrushed AI generated anime girls you've ever seen in your life, and it's like,
Yeah.
Nintendo buddy, you gotta put your quality control team back online.
I really want to know what
Puzzle
happened
3.
because, like, you can. It's like $2 on Steam, probably.
I gotta know what the plot of that game is.
Also,
Well,
that,
like,
I have a related complaint, which, like, that's a, like, and, like, I say this, like, as an adult. Like, I understand, boobies sell, and I'm not just talking about, like, on Nintendo, I'm talking about in general, but, like, something I noticed is in a lot of horny games, it's not even a game. It's just like, and it's just like, you know what, I would in fact like to have some game with my boobie every so often. I would like it.
Just a bit of game with my boobie. Just a little.
Especially the puzzle ones, where it's just like, oh, there's mahjong games where it's like, okay, that makes sense. It's like basically strip poker but mahjong. It's like, okay,
Mm-hmm.
that makes sense. And then like there are a few RPGs
Mahjong.
where it's actually
Evil phrase.
Consider also Madong.
I thought you were gonna say Mothong.
That was good too.
Oh, wow, all of that was bad.
But a lot of it is like it always seems like some of the like there was some like not just RPGs but like there was one where it was like a monster catcher game. But like it was all just like regular naked anime girls. Like they didn't even have it wasn't even like sick monster girls. It was just like this one is an anime girl and her butt is big and she twerks at you and that is her attack. It's like, oh, okay.
The sexy
I
anime girl
guess.
porn mod for Minecraft that made all the mobs into anime girls.
I'm not surprised.
The way everyone went down
You should
silent.
I snorted.
you should I
Don't
Do you want to
face,
see what
honey
some people be
bunches.
doing
You're my favorite
to
driver.
Final Fantasy?
And just don't tell the rest of them I said
Oh,
that, okay?
I've seen those mods. I follow people on my Not Safe for Work who post about stuff like that.
Yeah, like don't get me wrong, some of it looks fine, nice, but sometimes it's just like, okay, this is getting a little scary. I'm getting a little scared.
I'm out of range.
What were you gonna say?
I forgot. I'm distracted because
One thing
I'm
that I was talking
killing bullies.
One thing that I was talking to some
Hey,
people
it's too
about
far
today,
away.
it's like super tangentially
Really?
related and
Oops, I
it
don't
involves
break a
some
nail.
like weird
That's a
TikTok
win-win for
drama.
me.
But basically there's this creator Call Me Chris. I don't know if you've ever heard of her. She's pretty big. But I don't really watch her anyway. Apparently she's being canceled by Book Talk because she made a book review where she said some of the books she read were not her favorite and that she had an issue with them not being clear about what was in the books. And all of Book Talk came after her and she had to make like she took her video down and made an apology
Let's make a
video.
book.
And her critiques were like this book has something in it that was not clearly stated, so I wasn't prepared to read something about that sort of thing. And then one of the other books she read was like it was that book Icebreaker, and she was like, I did not realize that this book was based on the cover art. I didn't realize that it was going to be a smut book. And she was like, and it's, it's fine, but like I know that it's been in the kids section at libraries. So like I just have a problem with that. And I was like, that's a fair criticism. Everything she said is a fair criticism. Because the book she said, so Icebreaker, I've seen it before. It's right next to Heartstopper at Walmart. I didn't know there was smut in it. I had no clue. If I had a niece who liked to read, I might have picked it up for her because I wouldn't have known. But it's
well,
like
usually those kinds of books are wrapped in plastic. You know?
Yeah, what was it wrapped in plastic?
No.
They just had that out, because like at the Newbury
They
Comics,
had
the mall I
the
work at,
fucking
all the hoardy stuff is wrapped in plastic.
They had A Court of Thorn and Roses just sitting out on the shelf too.
Oh, but when I go to Barnes and Noble and I pick up Dick Fight Island, I can't look and read it.
Well, and it's like you can't even at Walmart. You can't even get access to like birth control or any contraceptives or anything without talking to an employee. But they just have porn on their shelves, accessible to everyone.
Maybe it's because it's text and not pictures. Because you do have to. Like, it's a lot harder to open it and immediately see, like, the text, the penis cock dick. But, like, if you open, like, a manga that's, and you just see just penis.
This is
Penis jump
true.
scare.
But it's still, it's like, her
Okay,
critique
but
was,
Daily Life with
this
Monster
book
Girls
looked
is not wrapped
very...
in plastic.
Oh,
Do y'all know that one?
But it was
I
like,
used to love that one.
I've heard of it.
I've heard of it
I've
as
heard
well.
of it.
I
Also,
was a
check the
sucker
streams
for that one.
for crack jump scare.
I am stuck on this railing. Girl! There we go. Oh, Lear.
Hi.
Here's that NPC who sells those potions for like 3 gold.
Red hot savings here.
Oh, they're one. Oh, no.
Expensive potion.
The pose is 3 gold and the size changes are 1 gold. Here, I'm gonna...
Thanks for
Okay.
stopping by.
I'm gonna stand directly next to this guy so we get a good view.
I was about to start complaining about something else in Final Fantasy modding, but if I did, I'd be here all night. Actually, there is something I want to complain about, but it's not...
Yo, he hates
mod.
these potions.
That's...
Okay, there is a specific
So-
furniture item that doesn't actually work, in my opinion. It's called the Lalafell lifter. Don't get me wrong, it's a cute little chair, but it's
Best deals in
specifically
town.
it's supposed to be specifically designed for Lalafell to fit in it. The thing is, the whole chair, the seat is actually too big. Like, you could fit like 3 Lalafell on there. You could fit like
A
at
comfy
least
chair.
like 2 or 3. And like, I think like
Ugh,
it's
man.
you can sink it into the floor a little bit, but like it's also just kind of, it also doesn't work. Like it's like, oh, are you tired of hitting the edge of the table with your nose? It's supposed to
How
like
you doing, pal?
be like help
Time's
you
a
get like
wasting.
a good
Keep
seat.
cool out there.
It doesn't work. You can still hit your
Welcome
nose
to
on
the
most
best
tables.
place ever.
Teeny tiny bit friendly with
People
Blackwater.
tend to just use it as like a bar stool or something. Another thing is, people were just
See you around.
like a little disappointed because it's like because this is right after Stormblood. Not Storm. This is after Shadowbringers, where there's an entire area for dwarves, which are the Lalafell of the first, and they have their own furniture that's actually Lalafell size. 90% of the furniture in this game is too big, and then we finally get something, and it's this chair that's also, honestly, a little too big. Like, if it's designed for Lalafell, it should be designed primarily for Lalafell, but anybody can sit in it, and it's just like... And everybody sits at the edge of the chair, too, regardless of what race you're at, which is also weird. Like, if you're gonna sit in a chair, shouldn't you be sitting with your back at the seat? But no, you sit at the edge of the chair. It's
Developers
too big.
hate
That-
designing things for the short races.
which
Babe,
is weird
please.
because there's literally chairs, there's literally beds, there's literally tops and everything that's perfectly sized in the game, and they do take housing items from various houses in game and make them furniture, and they didn't do any of that, and instead made a chair that honestly does not work. It also doesn't have arms. So like if you lead like plenty of chairs don't have arms.
I just heard...
It's a bar stool.
I stopped my car for 2 seconds and then immediately heard the most, like, real-life, realistic gunshot I've ever heard in this game.
Ooh.
We're gonna need cash if we want to keep this operation running. Go get a paper route or something.
Noggenfogger's telling me to deliver newspapers.
Well, well,
I'm out of
well.
range.
We love delivering newspapers. I definitely start up my fantasy game to deliver newspapers.
Interesting. What's shaking, pal?
I say that as a joke, but I just spent like the last 2 hours doing completion in an area. And one of them was to pick up fucking like surveillance data from surveillance systems.
Well, well, well.
Some of these
That's
So what's the
basically
damage?
newspapers.
some of these citizens will attack
Yeah?
me if I give them a newspaper.
Got a special recipe for you.
I'm about to kill the messenger. That's pretty good.
I've got to be right back again.
Okie dokie.
There's a child standing over the ledge here. His name is Rusty Tidbit?
That's a good name.
That's a good name. He
Okay,
says,
weird question. Would Bogos Binted be a valid goblin name?
yes,
Absolutely, it would.
absolutely. This kid says, do you think if you swam in the slime it would give you cool mutant powers? Just curious.
I hope so, kiddo.
Rusty, please don't test that.
Ooh, I got solutions.
I feel like the goblin kids act the most like kids out of any of the kids in this game.
What's shaking,
Except for
pal?
that one orc kid who had you go around and gather up a bunch of balloons so he could fly away.
That's a very, very
got a free
child
hand.
thing to do.
It's so childish. It's so
What's in
funny too. My favorite thing is that when you're done, he's like yelling and he's like, "Tell my dad I said bye." And he's like, "I'm gonna tell everybody about you. Thank you so much."
Aw.
It's like, maybe don't tell people that I helped you fly away.
Also, it is almost 1 a.m. and I gotta go to bed. 'Cause
Go to
I gotta
bed.
get up early for morning shift. But like, it's finally slow season at the mall I work at because December is the worst month of the year when you work at a mall.
I think retail employees all hate December.
It's all coming together.
December, I used to love the weekend. I used to love Friday. I used to love Saturdays. I used to be like, Saturday's the best day of the week. Now that I work at a mall, it's like I like
How you
Mondays
doing,
now.
pal?
It's like
Yeah.
oh, tomorrow's
Nice.
Monday. Good. I don't
work
have to
sending those
work.
papers,
And
kid.
if I do have to work, I usually open, and it's usually really slow.
Yeah.
But, like,
Well, November and December, we had, in the span of 2 months, we had a sale every single Saturday.
ew.
Every single one. We had a sale.
Welcome, friend.
Ew.
What's up?
For like 2 months.
Time is money, friend.
And we had a
Disgusting.
couple sales that were like all week long, ending with a different sale on Saturday. And it's like, oh my goodness, can we just. Maybe we don't have to do this.
Honestly.
And I'm the
And-
receiver, so like when we get new packages, I'm the like every time we get restocked, I'm the one who has to check everything in. So after big
Oh.
sales, I get slammed.
Yikes. Man.
I'm lucky I work at a small town store though. If I worked at a mall, I think I'd lose my mind.
I've been here for 7 years. If I'm still at this mall this June, it'll be 8 years. And if
Oh
I'm
my
still
goodness.
here in 2020, in 2 more years, that'll be a whole. I'll have been there for just about a whole decade, and I'll be 30 years old, and I'll have spent my entire 20s working at this mall.
What's in the mix?
I've worked at this job for 6 years minus a 10-month span when I moved to a
Shaken,
different
not
city.
stirred.
And it's weird to think about the fact that I've been there for so long. And I remember when I moved, people were like, the only solace I had leaving this job was that so many of my customers were like, "What? No, you're my
Stirring
favorite."
things up,
That was literally it. It was like,
try
"Oh,
and blend in.
I'm glad you like me."
Aw.
And then I came back and I had one guy be like, "I'm so glad you're back. I missed you so much. Everybody else here is really rude." Which I don't think is true. I think he just is a difficult customer, and I'm one of the only people who knew how to handle it. Because that happens a lot. A lot of people will be like, "This customer came in and they were so rude," and I'll be like, "Who was it?" And they'll tell me, and I'm like, "He's never rude to me." But I also know how to talk around customers' attitudes, usually.
She's still here.
Yeah.
Jay has the patience.
Yeah.
Not anymore. There's a reason I'm not a cashier anymore.
Jay will
My
throw
boss-
down with the customers. They'll kill them.
I won't
Customers
kill
always
them.
No
Don't say
disrespect.
that.
You'd be allowed
like,
to.
For example, I had a guy
Hey, how you
who
doing?
rain
Keep
checked
it
some
real.
boots. I told Percy about this. He rain checked some boots, and what we do with rain checks is like, if we don't have something, or like we run out of something that's on sale, you can come in and get a rain check, and we will basically bookmark that in our system, and it will order you an item. And so it'll come in with your name on it, and we set it aside, and you pay the sale price whenever it comes in. So he had rain checked some boots, and then they came in. I called on the day that the boots came in, and I left a voicemail, and I waited a week. I called again, got through to his wife, and she said, "Okay, I'll tell him." Or she said, "I'll let him know." And I was like, "Okay. Just whenever you can come get him." And then I called like 2 weeks later. I got to the root of the wife again. She goes, "Yeah, we just don't get out there that often." And I was like, "Okay, I'm just letting you know that usually we only keep it in the back room for 2 weeks. So if you don't come get it soon, I'm gonna put it away." And she goes, "Well, he just had laser eye surgery, so he can't drive right now." And internally I was like, then have somebody else come and get it? Or like, I don't know. I don't know.
Man.
Anyway, whatever. I was just like, okay, well, I'll keep it a little bit longer, but just please come and get it because we don't have the space back here to be keeping things for months at a time. I called again, a third time, and got through to her, and she said, "Yeah, I'll talk to him." It's now been like 6 weeks since the rain check came in. Then I call a fourth time, or I guess it's the fifth time I've called, and I get through to the guy finally. And I tell him, "Hey, your boots are here. Please come pick them up." And he goes, "Oh yeah, I know. I've just had a lot going on." And I was like, "I understand that, sir, but they've been back in this back room for 2 months. If you do not come pick them up by the end of the week, I'm putting them away." And he said, "Okay, well, I'll see if I can get out there then." And he treated it like I was the one being an inconvenience.
Bruh.
He did not come in by the end of the week. So I put the boots away. He comes in the next week, and I get a call over the intercom. My boss tells me to call the back room. And so I call her, and she says, "Hey, did you have a rain check for John Smith for some boots?" And I was like, yeah.
Sure did. They've
But I
been here
told
for 3
him.
months.
I was like, I told him because they were sitting back there for 2 months. I told him if he did not come pick them up last week, they were going back out on the shelf. So I put them back out on the shelf. And she goes, "Oh, okay. I'll just go find them then." But it was like, man, I told you. I freaking told you. If you didn't come get them, they were going back out.
Like, dude, like, you had several warnings, but that's just what working. That's just what working in retail is.
I'll be right back, you guys.
Okay. No, yeah, and I
Which one of you did
deal with
that?
that a lot when I call people. Did what? What happened?
What?
Smithy is throwing rabbits on stream.
Oh my goodness. And it scared the shit out of me. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? I was waiting for an opportunity to comment on the fact that I got turned into a gill goblin. And then...
Oh yeah.
And then...
They got fish.
Holy shit. I'll be right back, though.
Ugh. Sorry. Water. Ugh. I just remember Digimon Con is in March. Can't. Well, I would say I can't wait, but honestly, I'm not gonna say I'm not excited, but I'm just not gonna get my hopes up for anything cool to come out of Japan. Because 90% of the time they're like, look at this cool Digimon thing. It's Japan only. We haven't had a card art contest in like years. We had the manga contest, Japan only. We had the novel contest, Japan only. We had all these pop-up cafes and stuff, Japan only. We had just showing our wargame in theaters, Japan only. The merchandise for the con itself that claims to be the International Digimon Convention, Japan only, unless you use a proxy service. And then it's like, what about Digimon New Century? That's still China only. No, they don't even have it in Japan. It's just China. The closest thing we have that is like we do have, like, I'm not gonna be like a complete downer. Like, we do have the TCG. We have since the Digimon comics are being translated, we have those. We have Liberator. But after that, like, we haven't had a new anime in a while. Toei, what are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
And it's like, oh, you want Digimon games? If you've already played Cyber Sleuth and Next Order and Survive, that's it. The new story game hasn't been. Although I'm thinking that the reason Bandai is taking so long in the new story game is because they were making it for the Switch too. Maybe.
It would make sense. I'm thinking that's probably what got Fantasy Life delayed as well.
Yeah, that's honestly what I'm kind of hoping.
And, like-
maybe this is all just waiting. Like, that's why people were theorizing that Silk Song is taking so long, because they wanted to release it on the Switch 2 instead of the Switch 1. But
I'm not
also,
sure about
COVID or
that
whatever.
one.
I don't know either, but it's like, Digimon story game? Okay, but and another thing is the merchandise. Bandai Namco, I am speaking directly into your ear. I am speaking directly into your ear when I say this. Start making plushies. Literally just start making plushies. If you want to go the Pokemon sitting cuties route and just go start with the Adventure Digimon and move on to each season, you can do that, but you start making plushies of Digimon. The fact that you haven't done this at all, besides like a few for like special events or on Premium Bandai like once, is stupid and embarrassing, and it's easy money. Do you know how many people would buy a plushie of their favorite Digimon? Literally everyone. If I could get plushies of half the Digimon I'm into, I would. But I can't. Because you
Somebody who
haven't
would
made
spend
them.
so much money on Patamon plushies. I hate that fucking guy, but he's cute as hell. I can't stand Patamon.
You are unjustified.
He's fine in O2.
He's fine in the original Adventure too because he's like 4.
He was
I know.
literally
I'm just,
baby.
I know he is, but I am like so viscerally defensive of Takeru. I'm
Did
like,
I
how
just
could you
lose
say
my
things to him
Kaja
like
because I got
that?
hit? Are you serious?
Hey, that's too far away.
They make you drop stuff when you get hit.
Well, it was
I don't
just
have a
it was
time.
just like cosmetic, but like the fact that sometimes like you lose like that kind of stuff if you get hit, it pisses me off.
That's probably a holdover because of, the always PvP aspect.
Uh-huh.
So certain effects are like immediately dropped during PvP to prevent unfair situations.
Whoa! They changed how long that Noggenfogger Select Down lasts. Now it lasts for an hour, and it lasts for 2 hours instead of 30 minutes. That's nuts.
Wow.
Ooh.
Maybe that makes it a little more worth it because it feels like you can have it for longer. I did not want to sit down. Well, I was going to come back to the fucking hotel and hold out a Kaja Cola to Gazlo and make some kind of joke, but they made me drop it, so...
But I just remembered that we're getting more cards. We're getting the anime cards, World Convergence, which mentions Cross Wars specifically, and I'm really excited for that, and for the booster pack coming in, the extra booster coming in September, Sinister Order, which has all the villains from all the Digimon anime series. And the reason I'm excited for these two card packs in particular, is because I'm hoping we'll finally get an Olegmon card. I have been waiting for years to get an Olegmon card specifically. I miss him, I love him, I need him, and like he was technically a villain in both Cross Wars and in Adventure 2020. So can I get some Bandai, pretty please, pretty please. And I can always use. I just remembered. I'm so mad because the Newbury Comics at the mall I work at, they have Digimon cards, and I noticed that their selection recently has only been some of the older cards and none of the newer booster packs, even though I bought a bunch of the special booster because it has the Frontier cards because I was looking for my boyfriend, couldn't get him. And then I'm like, hey, why do you only have the old cards? And they're like, oh, this is all we have left because the other ones sold out so fast. And it's like, oh. And so eventually my sister and I, we went to a mall outside of our city, and they had a Target, and they had the booster packs at the Target. So I'm like, okay. So I go to the Target, I get the booster packs. Still no boyfriend. He's gone. And
Guys! I'm sorry.
What happened?
I need to interrupt for a second because I'm mad. I just got an ad on Twitter for an Until Dawn movie. What the fuck are you doing? That game is already basically a movie.
That doesn't make any sense.
Also, that game's not good. It's not a good game.
I mean, you're not wrong, I guess. But also, wow.
Anyway, sorry. That shocked me and baffled me so much I had to say something. I didn't know they were even going to make a movie out of that game. That game's not good.
They're trying to capitalize on the Sonic movie's success.
You got a problem? I got solutions.
Although they probably are trying to, because I noticed that we're kind of getting a video game movie renaissance. Kind of, sort of. Like, Detective Pikachu was alright, the Mario movie was alright. And, what was I
The
gonna
Monster
say?
Hunter movie had the funny Grenade Man.
I did not watch. I've only seen part of the Monster Hunter movie, and it was the one where the scene where the palicos are making food, and then one guy pulls out a bunch of cat hair out of his cup, and I was just like, and I was offended on behalf of the palicos because like literally everyone's like that this would not happen in Monster Hunter. They are so very careful, and their hair does not get in any of the food.
I got a free hand.
They hold themselves up to whatever
I'm
Monster
glad we
Hunter
mixed
World
it up.
Surf Safe certification is. They
What's
would
the
not
word on the
have
street?
a massive
Don't be
amount
a
of hair
stranger.
That
in
movie
your
is not
drinks.
good.
I've heard.
The grenade scene is like the soldiers are going to try to one of the soldiers activates all his
damage?
grenades to sacrifice himself because he thinks the monster is gonna bite him.
Oh, is that the one
And
where
the,
it knocks him into the mountain and he's
yeah, it's so funny.
I'll miss it.
It's supposed to be such a serious moment, but it's straight up just a
Yeah.
Tom and Jerry bit.
I didn't know
cool
that
out
was
there.
Monster Hunter. I thought that was from one of the Godzilla movies.
No, that's from Monster Hunter.
I've watched all of the
Cringe.
Godzilla movies, and I still thought that was from the Godzilla movies.
Like, I thought that was like from like Kong Skull Island 2.
Yeah, same. I thought because it looks like the Skullcrawlers.
Yeah.
By the way, did y'all know
Meanwhile,
they
the
made
Sonic
a whole?
movies are pretty good. Oh wait, what were you saying?
Did y'all know
What's
they
A
made a
potion a
TV
day.
show surrounding the Godzilla and Kong MonsterVerse movies, and it's supposed to take place after the first Godzilla movie, but before any of the rest of them?
Oh, okay.
And here's the other part of it. There was a DC comic that also tied into that show.
Wow.
It was weird. Lex Luthor gets his hands on a beacon to summon Godzilla, and so he sicks Godzilla on Superman. And here's the thing, it makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah, he would.
Well, no. It makes sense according to the lore that the TV show establishes. Because according to the TV show, Godzilla is meant to be a protector who keeps otherworldly threats from being on Earth, which means other kaiju
Superman.
and also shit like Superman. Superman is considered a kaiju level threat to Godzilla.
That makes so much sense.
It's kind of cool when you think about it, but hey, check this out. This is a supermarket and there are teenagers working
What's
here.
the news? See you around.
Bored teenager.
Oh no, those...
This teenager has a 5 o'clock shadow.
I remember there was a kid in my middle school who was like 6 foot tall with almost a full on beard. So like, I'm not surprised.
Oh my goodness.
Dude was huge.
What you want, bucko? Keep your keel clean.
Food and drink vendor.
Well.
I'm supposed to be going to bed. I don't want to.
Oh, it's past midnight. I should call it a night too.
Bed's time.
Ah!
Oh no. Oh, never mind. Fall damage. In Final Fantasy XIV, there is also fall damage, but the thing is, 90% of the time you fall off a high building or a high place, you will not die. You'll just hit 1 HP left, unless you get targeted by something in the middle of the fall. Because then it counts as combat and then you die. But 90% of the time, if you're just walking around and like you're either 10 levels above all the enemies so they don't aggro you, or you're in a sanctuary, which is shown by having a little moon icon on your XP bar. When you jump from a high place, when you hit the ground, it makes a loud smacking sound, and you lose most of your HP, but you'll still have 1 left, and you can still be alive. Oh, also in Final Fantasy XIV, when you're in a sanctuary, bug. Oh, I saw a roach at work today, which is not good because I work at a mall, and if people start seeing roaches in the mall, well, then again, the mall is already in trouble. It went into receivership, and they had the meeting with the new owners today, apparently. So like some of the tenants went to meet with them, and like they discussed stuff like, cause like the escalators stop working a lot of the times, and it takes forever for them to get fixed up again. We used to have several pay for parking machines around my kiosk. Now we only have one, and there's ones upstairs as well. But like they've been out of order for the past like I don't know if they've been out of order for like 2 weeks in a row or if they've been out of order for several days. Got fixed on a day where I wasn't here and then went back to being out of order. But apparently they're gonna maybe get those replaced. And also mall prices are so high. Do you know how much a bottle of water costs at my kiosk specifically?
Uh, $3.
Yeah, it's 3.45 after tax.
Yeah, that checks out.
And like a few years ago, they used to be like $1.82 for that same size big old Poland Springs bottle.
Used to, you could go to a vending machine and pop in $1.
Mm-hmm. Do you know the amount of times I have a kid come up to my kiosk and be like, "Hey, what can I get for $1?" And I have to be like, literally nothing. Not
Nothing.
even the dipping sauces. The dipping sauces used to be 85 cents. Now they're a.
Welcome
Why is the
to
road
the
following
best
you?
place ever.
Welcome
Probably.
to the best place ever.
Okay, I did.
Watch your
Why
back.
does it fly like that? That's kind of unsettling. But nowadays sauces are like $1.72 after tax. You
They
can't
charge
get
59 cents for a ranch at Dairy Queen.
50.
Ugh.
Dude, honestly, 59 cents for a sauce at Auntie Anne's would be a steal at this point.
I don't think sauce
Used
should...
to they would use that charge if you like brought in your own cup, so you could get a refill, and they would just charge you for a ranch.
Oh,
And now you can't even bring your own cup,
I really feel
Oh.
like they shouldn't
or you can, but
charge
they'll
you
just
for the
charge you at normal
sauce.
price. They shouldn't, but you know, capitalism. That's
Can't-
like they used to charge you 10 cents to put mayonnaise on your burger at McDonald's. I don't know if they still do. I don't go to McDonald's.
I can't tell if this NPC's name is Bellhop or his name is Boots, and he is Boots the Bellhop.
are there any other
Either
bellhops
way, I
in the
love
area?
him.
I didn't see any other Bellhops.
What does he say when you talk to him?
How you doing, pal?
My only job is
Also,
to
look at
keep the
this
guests happy. Are the guests ever happy? Of course not.
Time's a wasting.
Also, the fact it's called the.
That's
oh, no!
customer service in a nutshell.
I just realized it's incontinental. I thought it was incontinental.
No,
I
it
thought
is
was a pun on-
incontinental.
It's incontinental.
Yeah.
It is, but why is it spelled incontinental for him?
They spelled it.
Oh,
They
they
spelled
spelled it
Gazlo's
wrong.
name as Galzo one time. So
I love Galzo.
Gazlo's Italian cousin.
No, but you can actually
Yeah?
talk to him about the name of the hotel and correct him. He says, "We just had the sign redone."
oh no. You,
Oh no!
I've had customers come up to me before and been like, "This sign is misspelled," or "This tag is spelled wrong,"
How you doing,
and I have to be like,
pal?
"Look, man, I'm not the one who made the sign." Or like,
Customers read where you
the-
work.
barely. Half the time, they'll bring up a sign that says runs, and it'll say that the deal expired like 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, and they'll be like, "Well, this sign was still up," and it's like, "Yeah, but it also says it's for this specific item and it's expired."
Yeah, what do you
So
want? Glad I could help.
Yeah. Customers do not read. We have a credit card machine, and I honestly wish that we had a different credit card machine. Because when you pay with credit card now, it goes to the machine and it's like, okay, select a tip option.
this guy's also doing the
We
fish
got
quest.
dark fuse coming in hot.
Sorry.
Lots
Don't
There's
worry
a
about it.
quest you can. There's a
But
quest
you're
you can
the
take
leading
where, like, when you
expert at
kill
killing 'em
somebody,
by now,
you
ain't
kill one of
ya?
the enemies, you like pick up a fish from his body, and the fish is like gasping for
You hear
air,
me?
and his final request is for
I
you to
hear
put
ya.
him in the water.
Oh.
And so I did, and there's another guy who just ran over here and did that.
Oh. Nice. This is an awesome quest!
Oh, sick! You can snipe people.
This is an incredibly. I know, like, there's a lot of combat and shit in the game already, but this feels particularly violent.
Is that blood coming off of them, or is that dark
Yeah,
juice
that's
coming
blood.
off? Of them?
No, that's blood.
Wow, how are you gonna clean up all the brain matter that's getting scattered about?
Am I? Oh, I've only killed 49% of what I'm supposed to. I missed.
No, you got it. It did. Or it looked like you got him.
This is just like Watch Dogs. I can buy a clown?
A clown?
I can buy a clown.
Oh, congratulations on the clown. Doggy! Oh, you're gonna have to kill the doggy.
I can buy a clown
No,
or a
the
mime
dog's a player.
miniature.
It's fine.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, because the name looks red.
It's orange, which just
It's
means
probably
that they're
orange.
alliance.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, if
But,
Darkfuse thinks we're gonna roll over and let him have
but we have this
Undermine,
machine,
they better
and
think again.
whenever a customer pays a card, I try to explain. I'm like, okay, you can make a selection using the row of buttons directly underneath the screen, or push the button with the red X to skip. 99% of the time, I explain this to the customer. They immediately just begin tapping their card against the screen.
Yep.
And then I have to explain a second time. And then I gotta be like, oh, okay. Sometimes I wait. Sometimes I wait to see if, like, they'll figure it out. Some customers do figure it out immediately. And then others will just like I've also had moments where I tell them how to skip it, and then a second later they're like, how do I skip it?
Yep. Because they don't listen to you.
Yeah.
My least favorite are the ones where like you're actively trying to help somebody, but they're on the phone and they're not listening to you, or they get a phone call while you're trying to help them and they answer the phone and then they're not listening, and so then they're like, "Hang on one second, I'm at the store," and then they put the phone down and they're like, "So how do I do it?" It's like, I just told you, just told you.
Yeah, I remember
Watch your
one of
back.
I had a coworker who he was real nice, real chill, and then he left and got a job at a different place, and I didn't see him for a few years. And then I saw him a few years ago, and he was just like, "You're still there? You have so much patience." And it's like, no, I don't. I'm only here because I don't know if I can go anywhere else, because 90% of the jobs on Indeed are the same job, or they're not actually real jobs, because there's places that have been busy, they're like, oh, we have jobs, and then it's like, and then they don't. They're not actually hiring. They're just putting it out there so that it looks like they're expanding, and it's like, ooh.
Because
And
it
also
Not only
90%
that, but
of
I
the
think
looks
they
job
good
get
to
write-offs if they
investors.
can't hire people.
yeah.
It looks good to investors, and I think it also like if they have if they're short staffed, they get like grants from the government.
Yeah. And it's like,
Interesting.
and every other actual available job is still customer service. It's still customer service. My mom wants me to work at AAA, which is, while on one hand, remote customer service. Oh, it's
It's still
orphanage.
customer service.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it's like, I'm sick of customers. I'm sick of customers. I'm sick of it. And like, on one hand, remote work sounds nice, but on the other, I don't want to have to deal with belligerent freaks on the phone in my house. My house
Yeah.
is supposed to be safe from customers. I don't want to deal with them.
Always a
Yeah.
pleasure.
Well,
My
and then
mom would-
also I feel like I would absolutely have the pitfall of like, okay, well now I'm just never leaving the house because I work from home and then I have home at home.
Yeah, like I could just work in the living room. My mom also mentioned maybe learning a trade, and honestly, maybe that's
What's
what
the
would be
damage?
better. I would rather work a trade. I'd rather, I don't know, weld. I wouldn't mind
Yeah.
welding, I don't think.
Welders make a lot of money too.
Yeah, just something that doesn't have me in front of a cash register dealing with people who do not care, do not read, do not respect, and also a job. Do welders get benefits? Welders.
I think so.
Well, welders get a lot of good stuff.
Because like they're I don't know if they're union workers,
It
but
depends on where you get
usually-
picked up, but the job is
yeah,
generally
usually-
like hazardous considered.
yeah. Well, and I think with trades, usually can't you like advocate for yourself for better treatment too, because you could be considered like a
shaking, pal?
contractor usually for
Okay,
most
so-
jobs.
It depends. There's a lot of specifics
median
depending on like where you are and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wait, this is May 2023. How do I find OES publications? Data. In 2023, it was like pretty alright. Subjects, auction, wage statistics.
I gotta say, it is really funny, like, having played the PTR, like, the day that it came out, and seeing what it looked like then, and then now it's been, like, 2 weeks? 2 weeks? I think?
Like a week and a half.
Week and a half? And seeing how things have already changed. I need to point out, this orphanage had no adult workers the first time I came by here.
Oh,
They were on
only
lunch.
There were only children here.
I think you told me that.
Now there's 2. Now they have hired 2
25 an hour?
caretakers.
The caretakers were just out of the room. It's fine. They worked there the whole time.
Oh, this
They
was
were
3
freelance
years ago,
orphans.
though.
Freelance orphans.
Freelance orphans.
They're the extra ones they keep in the
Look.
back.
Alright, but also it's almost 2 o'clock, and I know if I go to bed any later, I'm gonna regret it. So I'm gonna skedaddle, but I hope everybody has a good night. Bye-bye!
Good night,
Bye.
Smithy.
Bye. Good night.
I also need to call it because, yeah, it's almost 12:30.
Well, stop splish
Yeah.
splashing in the bath.
Yeah, I'm going.
Splish,
I'm
splash,
going.
oh, stick